Somebody says, Burge, I got my toes in the sand at Orange Beach watching the sunrise, and I'm ready. Boonville, Missouri said, we ready to go. Kokomo, Indiana, they're here. Hey, Bob. I'm 45 minutes southeast of Thibodaux, Louisiana. Yeah, I was just there. Doc Millsap, Laurel, Mississippi. Justin the Concrete Man ready for all 5. Meridian, Mississippi is ready to go. Huntsville, Alabama, you better believe it, 100.3 The River. The Rocket City ready for blast-off. Auburn, Alabama is ready. Caneyville, Kentucky, ready to go. Welcome back, Burge and the boys. Good to be back. Hope you all had a good weekend. Muscle Shoals, we're here, and we're listening, Burge. We're going to give you all 5. Well, I'm glad to see all of you coming back for another day and another week. Hope you all had a great weekend. Speedy, Greg, Adler, all here. And we will, of course, go back through the stories of the weekend within the show. We'll also be, boy, there's somebody in St. Pete. Oh, and and they got a Texas phone number. They must be on vacation. But anyway, I'm glad you're here. What about when people give us their time on vacation? You know, because right now, it's chaos right now because in the old days, we're going to age yourselves a little bit here. In the old days, there was something called AEA.
AEA week.
And we all took it at the same time. And of course, we never went anywhere. It just meant you got to play or have some extra baseball practice. But spring breaks, and then I remember with my older kids, spring breaks were called spring break, not AEA anymore. Mm-hmm. And they would all be pretty much on the same week. Mm-hmm. Now,
nope,
they are so spread out. There's a spring break every week.
Oh yeah,
and you can't get everybody on the same page.
Nope.
And that for us, all that means for those of us that live on the way to the Gulf Coast, the Gulf of America, it just means that y'all will now clog up I-65 for 6 weeks. And it'll just be a nightmare. And by the way, just so you know, you'll hit Birmingham and you think, man, this ain't been that bad. They kind of exaggerate on the show. Well, just wait.
Yeah. Hang on.
From Birmingham to the water, you're in for a nightmare.
Yes. Especially just south of Birmingham where it's going to be better. But right now, it's bottlenecked in where they, road construction, they're widening stuff. But now it's all bunched in there together.
You ain't going to believe it.
Now, I hope you have a good struts and shocks on your car.
Oh, it's rough.
Oh, my
There
goodness.
are parts of our roads right now that are just, I wish I had a Hummer.
You're off-roading.
A military Hummer.
It's unreal.
You're off-roading.
Is it?
AEA, by the way, I moved from San Antonio to Birmingham in 9th grade, and everybody would talk about AEA. People were still calling it that, even though they got rid of that in the mid 80s, 70s, something like that. Anyways, it's
80s probably.
Alabama Education Association week. The kids got off. The teachers had to go to an annual convention. Whew.
Oh, that's right.
Poor teachers.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
My goodness.
They make the world go round.
Now, and by the way, if I know that if you're coaching right now,
now
I'm talking about below high school. If in high school, you practice. But if you're below high school and you're trying to coach and trying to figure out when you're going to have your whole team again, and every week somebody's got spring break, it's a nightmare.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it is an absolute nightmare.
Because the boys played high school, they never really got a spring break, which probably kept them out of some trouble.
Sure.
Too, they would have these, and I'm putting up these spring break tournaments where it was so in the way you couldn't really get away. You couldn't get down there. But after seeing some stories, I'm kind of glad.
When we were in school, that's what started the baseball season.
Yeah.
AEA week tournament.
Yeah.
Of course, we didn't play 40 games like they play now.
No, you're right. Yeah. It was just another more time to play.
That's why you didn't overlap all your sports either, like you do now.
But I saw somebody from Illinois. They're going through what we went through last week. They said we had 85, and now it's 35.
That's insane.
On degrees. So, how about I was sitting there, we're going to visit our oldest son this coming weekend. and we're all taking a 3-day weekend because Adler's family's on spring break. And all of us are empty nesters now, but we're going to take a little time, at least a day. And so we're going to go see him. And I was like, hey, I said, baby, the weather's so good now. We are just planning to go see that whole area. And, we're going to go to, the play is down on Long Island. And, that's a beautiful little towns there and whatever. And she goes, oh, my goodness, have you seen the forecast? And I said, no. She goes, how about a high on Saturday of 39? And I'm like, you can't have. Finally, we've gotten settled here. By the way, Sherry was planting. When I got back from Louisiana yesterday, she's planting. I said, "Baby, it's not the 15th of April yet." And she was
got
out,
one more snap coming. They claim
she was out there planting like there was no tomorrow.
Well, Span has always said tax day is a safe bet.
I know,
and I'm like you, Rick. Terry was already talking about. She's already picked this out and that out.
Oh, Sherry was planting. She put them in the ground.
Really?
New flowers. Yeah.
Oh, she claims on that day off, she's like, we could plant and this and that, and I got this, and we got to go get that.
You can't have nothing.
Mm-hmm.
So anyway.
I've held her off as long as I can. I don't know that I can do it anymore.
Well, yeah. We've had too many spring days in a row, so Sherry's convinced it's over. And I'm like, baby, I'm telling you, I need to wait.
Is it next week they're saying a little nip?
I think you might be right.
I think there's a chance for a little nip. Not a hard freeze, but a frost.
I will tell you, with my schedule this year in the first quarter, I literally am living 1 week at a time. I can't.
The weather was beautiful this weekend.
Oh my goodness!
Yeah.
You think
if it would just hang right there?
You think it is?
It's fixing to get miserable.
You think it wasn't good down there in south of Louisiana, below I-10, down there around Tupelo?
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Homa,
Louisiana.
Ruby was complaining about being hot this weekend. I was like, just get ready.
Oh, you ain't seen
sweetie pie.
You see that? That's called a breeze.
Yeah.
Say goodbye to
there
it.
was a good breeze yesterday.
Yes.
So
believe me,
our grandson River, who's 5, he spent a lot of the weekend with us and just having fun because everybody was working, and he wanted to play what he calls balls and strikes, which is a baseball game where he gets, from me to the TV and throws to me, and I sit down and I'm playing catcher, and he throws to me.
You call ball or strike,
and I call ball or strike, and if he walks him, that means the ghost runner goes to first.
Sure.
Oh, yeah.
And he turns around and there's nobody there, but he talks to his defense because they're not ready. Hey, turn around, pay attention.
Oh yeah.
And at one time,
coaching.
and then he's looking at his runners and stuff like that. How many balls and strikes do you think we threw? And it was so hot. I was baking in the sun. There was no shadow.
I'd like to know does he agree with your calls?
There was a couple that he felt like he should have gotten.
And you did it on purpose too.
A couple.
Did you aggravate him a little bit?
Yeah. And if it was a wild pitch, I claim he had to get it. If I just missed it, if it was a dirt ball or whatever, I would have to get up.
Sure.
But I declared there were more wild pitches than there probably were, just because I didn't want to get up on my little tripod seat.
Sure.
But guys, I was baking, and Terry loves the sun. Now she's one of them. I gotta get my sun. She even said, "Hey, it's hot out here," and because I think Sunday afternoon it got 88 where I live.
I know for sure it was like.
I had a good breeze. I was out in it.
Yeah. There was
and all that, but there was a good breeze. It wasn't miserable.
Yeah.
Like it's going to be.
Yeah.
I got home and Sherry was out there doing flowers, and she had her little bathing suit top on, trying to get some sun. And I said, "Baby, have you seen that back? Little red."
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Little River wanted to take his shirt off too.
Right. Yeah.
And his little shoulders were red.
Oh,
I
yeah.
said, hey, when your dad comes back and gets you, I said, I don't want to get in trouble because you got sunburn. You got to get your shirt back on.
It's on you.
So
then he would spit and nothing would come out. Like he was like acting like he was ready to go.
He's a big leaguer.
Oh yeah.
Come on.
Yeah, it's just constant because kids don't get tired of doing anything.
No,
Again,
it's all day.
Hey, Pops, again, we got another inning.
Balls and strikes, baby.
He said that whenever he got 3 outs, we would go in and mysteriously score 2 runs.
Oh.
Yeah.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
As we head into spring, I've been craving fewer distractions and more focus throughout my day, and earbuds from buyraycon.com/bigvox helps me to do that. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. They are perfect for refreshing your routine this spring. So go to buyraycon.com/bigvox, buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off today. Most deodorants just mask body odor with fragrance. Nobody's fixing the actual problem. That is until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. No reapplying midday, no backup plan. Don't mask it, Mando it. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. If you're feeling more aches and pains these days and other symptoms from inflammation in our bodies, we just got the solution, Relief Factor. Their 3-week quick start for just $19.95, less than $1 a day. Relief Factor is a daily supplement that is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain, so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call them 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgesshow.com for that info. If you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects, you may want to try Lean. Doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the studied ingredients have shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. So let's get you started with a 20% off discount and free rush shipping. Go to takelean.com, enter the code BIGVOX.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgesshow.com. So picture this, somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies or on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Well, the gang's all here. You got Speedy, you got Greg, you got Adler, and we are grateful that you are with us today. We talked about you got to be careful out there planting stuff. Span says tax day, as Speedy mentioned, is a good marker. Wait till the 15th of April, and then maybe it'll settle. But that also means that here comes tax day. Some of you out there, let's just call it, you're at odds with the IRS. I know, let's just say it. You know, you can't fix something until you say it. And you've been the collection calls, they've taken your peace of mind. So why don't we just resolve this? You are, by the way, dealing with the world's largest collection agency. They do have the power to garnish your wages. Not a lot of fun. They have the power to sell off your stuff to pay your debt. Not good. Not good. They can put you in jail. Super not good. So why don't we get it resolved? But you don't need to. You don't need to go, and try to approach the IRS without an advocate and some help. So U.S. Tax Shield and their attorneys and former agents are ready to help you. The government has a fresh start program that you might qualify for. That way you can negotiate that down to a much lesser number and then be right with the government. So go right now to our website, rickburgessshow.com. Look under sponsors, and you'll see the phone number to U.S. Tax Shield. No obligation to use them. The Better Business Bureau rates them A+. 1-800-769-7340. 1-800-769-7340. Also look, as I said, under sponsors at rickburgessshow.com. I want y'all to know this. I'm not exaggerating. I am having to consciously not talk like Cajuns. I'm having to I almost said sponsors.
Because you've been in it.
Go down now to our website now and just click on sponsors. Greg, how's everything doing over there with your family?
It happens if you.
This is as Cajun a phrase as I heard the entire weekend. I just told Adler, who would there, of course, be Adler.
Oh.
Hey, Adler, I told you I'd be able to come on over and help you on Wednesday. I can't do it now. My daddy caught a heart attack.
Caught a heart attack?
Caught a heart attack.
My daddy
was
caught
it like a virus?
My daddy caught a heart attack. Hey, I ain't going to be able to be there, like I said. I'm so sorry. My daddy, he done caught a heart attack.
Here's a po' boy. Do you want a po' boy to eat?
Yeah. Well, that's look. When
he's got a deep voice.
I came and keep in mind I'm
still working on.
I was in South Louisiana for almost 3 days. Okay.
Wow.
So I come into the house, and Sherry said, "So how much longer will you talk like this?"
Yeah.
Hey, baby, I'm home. I know.
I don't believe you qualified being there long enough.
Right.
But when you do move, your wherever you go, your accent changes.
But I'm going to tell you something,
and you can't control it.
It was shocking how quick I was talking with
Rick's
them.
Jumping the gun.
But what I'm talking about, no, you're right. But it's shocking how quick you will begin to respond like the way they're talking to you. I mean, I wasn't even doing it on purpose. At one point, I found myself talking to the pastor.
You started doing it?
Yes, and I'd say things like, "What time we gonna get over there?" And he was at
what point did he say stop?
He kind of looked at me like, "You shouldn't be doing that yet."
No.
What
are you doing?
You're not one of us.
No, you're right though. I was on a mission trip in Ireland one time.
Right.
My dad picks up this Irish accent. He's in front of people talking. He's like, and we're like, whoa, what are you doing? Why are you talking like that? And I'm not joking you. My dad couldn't even help it. He wasn't trying to be funny. He goes, I'm not trying. I'm like, what are you? You just did it. Just
No, I was the same way. I literally came home and said, "Hey man, it's so good to see you, baby. I've been missing you." I said on the way home, all I could think about was you. Let me tell you something. You shy. She goes, "What did you just call me?" I said, "What I mean, sweet. You're shy." And she's like, "No, we're not." She's like, "We're not going to do that now."
For dinner, I was thinking some gumbo.
Hey, let's get some of that gumbo. And now let me tell you something. Now I don't want no gumbo and no chef to cook at with last name Jones. I want Mr. Bourgeois. I want that's what I want the last name to be.
Boudreaux.
Yeah, Mr. Boudreaux done put that together for me. Drew Boudreaux. And so I couldn't. It was. Let me tell you, I was in real Louisiana.
Yeah.
So
Can I just show the picture of the literal boat?
Hey, let me tell you now.
Isn't that cool?
A boat full of food.
Greg, after we get done now tonight, when you finish up, we're going to go out here and we're going to have a little boat of shrimp.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Literally.
Oh, yeah.
That's a boatload of,
of
just
shrimp and potatoes.
Hey,
low country boil.
Corn.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Come on. Feed me.
All in a boat.
Feed me.
Yeah.
And those ladies look like they could cook.
No,
Right.
I
didn't mean it like that. I didn't mean it like no, like they.
Yeah.
No, they look. Okay, that's not what I meant.
What you saying about the pastor's wife?
No, that's not what I was saying.
That's the pastor's wife, Jan, better up us serving it up for us. They were scooping shrimp, boiled shrimp. They're scooping it with an ice scooper, like you scoop crushed ice.
Yes,
That's awesome.
the old shovel.
And putting it on your plate.
That's awesome.
So good.
Fill it up.
And then coming up on Friday night, we had a little pasta laya. You ever had some of that pasta laya?
Is that like jambalaya but with
They
pasta?
put a little dewy sauces in there with some pasta, some bow tie.
Ooh, that does sound good.
Man. Hey, now let me tell you, you talk about people talk about Cajun food being spicy. It ain't spicy. It's seasoned. You want spicy, you go get that Creole stuff up in there in New Orleans.
Oh, okay.
But down here, we season it.
Is this all day? I have to ask what Sherry asked. Is this all day?
Are
When will it
you
stop?
ever going to go back to your regular voice?
No, it's just I just love these people. I had such a good time, and the food was tremendous. But no, they were making that point. They said there's basically, and a lot of you Louisiana people know this already. Obviously, it's your culture. That there really are three Louisianas. There is north of I-10, and that's people pretty much like we're accustomed to in Alabama, Mississippi, Panhandle.
Okay.
Shreveport.
And then there's New Orleans. It's its own thing.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
And then there's south of I-10, which is where I was. And that's a different culture. And they would say they're the true Cajuns.
Okay.
And they're probably right.
Yeah.
Down at the bayou. Well, let me tell you, my boy, he left out of high school and went out there and started working with them shrimpers.
Mm-hmm.
And, I mean, he's doing good.
Yeah.
Oh, 10 is way more south than I realized. I thought it was cutting the state in half, but it's
No.
Wow.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm. I didn't send that boat over to the Baton Rouge.
And in the Mississippi.
You know how we
River,
get the shrimp for the men thing every year, Adler?
You catch them in the
No. What deal we do over there? So we talking to
It's all day, Greg.
He's a member of our
dang.
church, and he's a shrimper.
Okay.
So he did bring that shrimp in there for us.
His last name
Get
is
some of them taters.
Francois
Mr. you know old Drew's Francois. He is shrimper.
Ledette
Down at the pastor.
Fontenette.
Now you know the Drew was supposed to help us tonight, but his daddy done caught a heart attack.
From eating too many shrimp.
How's your Cajun accent, Greg?
I'm afraid to get in there.
By the way, can I tell you this? The ones who had the thickest Cajun accent, if they come forward on a very serious note and respond to the message and want to tell you how to pray for them, you really got to pay attention.
Are you leaning in, like really focused?
No, I feel the Holy Spirit got who, and I'd come and talk to you, and I'd one of you going to pray for me about to get going on, and I need to get better on that. And so
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. So there's many reasons Sherry and I are looking forward to our Oceania cruise in September with you. A major one is to visit areas like Izmir, Turkey, which has links to the Apostle John and fascinating ancient sites. This part of the world is rich in history and religious intersections. I invite you to come travel with us in September as we cruise the southern Mediterranean with stops in Turkey, Greece, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. Find info and a link and book at oceanacruises.com/bigvox. The mega sale's going on now at mypillow.com/bigvox. Classic My Pillows normally around $50. They're yours for $14.98. The 6-piece My Towel sets normally go for $70. Now they're $34.98 in a huge assortment of colors. The best sheets you'll ever sleep on. My Pillow's Giza Dream bed sheets typically retail for around $110. Right now, $29.98. Head to mypillow.com/bigvox. Use that code for employee pricing and free shipping as part of their mega sale. As we head into spring, I've been craving fewer distractions and more focus throughout my day, and I think that's pretty common when we transition to spring. I've been using Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they become the go-to for daily listening. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic are packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity. You can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put no matter what you're doing. The new colors are awesome, but folks, here's the real kicker. Raycon delivers the same premium audio as the big brands, but at half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbud Classics are perfect for refreshing your routine this spring, so go to buyraycon.com/bigvox, buyraycon.com/bigvox to get 20% off. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off. Or visit rickburgesshow.com for that link. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. Our longtime friends at Relief Factor love hearing from pain-free customers, and they hope they can help you next. Bill writes, I've been crawling under sinks and working long hours for decades. My knees and my back took the punishment. I thought pain was just part of the trade, but Relief Factor surprised me within weeks. I was working without wincing. I could get down on the floor and get back up again without thinking twice. Bill knows hard work. He knows pipes, tools, and long days on the job, but what he didn't know is how good life feels when pain stops tagging along. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're next in getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start pack for $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF, and be sure and tell them we sent you. You can also visit rickburgesshow.com for all the info. Yeah, we put some new stuff there. A couple things. The new spring line of shirts and hats now in the store at rickburgesshow.com. And if you want to go ahead and pick up some merchandise for the Are You Ready tour, including your Mr. Lucky shirt, you can do that by going to click on the landing page for the tour where you buy tickets, and you'll see click there for tour merchandise. And you can go ahead and suit up and get ready for that tour coming up this fall. And yes, I do realize that on the sample the store put up on the back, it has World's Greatest Garage Band. They misspelled garage. I caught that, but that's not what's on the shirt. That's just for us to be able to show you an image. So the shirt will actually have it spelled right. So there you go.
I put that on the screen the other day. Didn't even realize.
Yeah, I didn't either. Someone had to make me aware of it. They're like, you realize they don't have garage spelled right. And I was like, well, you know what?
How did the Cajuns say garage, right?
Yeah, with a garage.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I love that, Mr. Lucky.
Okay, no,
you did that.
I just
You
asked how they say garage. That's all.
Yeah, in the garage.
Garage, baby.
Garage.
That's Cajun. That's how the Cajuns say it.
We got an extra garage.
Can I told Greg this though? The thing I got to do that they got the biggest laugh as far as the whole congregation, because understand, as much as we're so blessed that we can pretty much go anywhere, and at least there's somebody that was aware of the Rick and Bubba show and is currently listening to the new show and following all the things. But in this area, there's never been terrestrial radio there, even even the years we were all doing Rick and Bubba. So for them to get the show, somebody from that had a affiliate had to come in there and move there. And there was some of that, like the pastor was very familiar with the show. He said, I listened to it, for years, and he's been down there for 27 years. That's how long we've been doing this.
Wow.
And so he's done a good job of telling some of them, but for a lot of them, there's no reference point at all. So I'm standing up and talking, because one of the things I want to concentrate on this year, and we definitely have been doing it, is and we had prayed about it and all that. On a serious note, when it came to going out and speaking and preaching and teaching, I was saying, told Premier Speakers Bureau this, and have tried to also do that inside the Man Church and our team. I want to go places I've never been. Okay, there's a lot of places I have spoke so many times, and I appreciate that, but I want to till some new ground. I'm looking for opportunities and requests to come to places I've never spoke, never taught, never preached, and we've done a lot of that this year, and this was one of them. And so there's a freshness to that, especially if the weekend consists of preaching 5 times. I'm gonna say that again, 5 times. So if that's a place you've been a bunch, you're like, well, these people have heard me preach this message, this one. So at least I had access to the entire, catalog of messages that God has given me, and I've learned and can, and are familiar with. And so I was able to preach anything I wanted to preach, like it was the first time, which was great. But trying to find the place of comedy, because a lot of them don't have the reference points of ongoing gags that we've done.
Yeah.
People's personalities on the show and all that kind of stuff. Even Greg, our dad, which of course always slays me in those stories. Yeah. Watching them fall in love with Dad like they had never, Greg, when there's a wife at church on Sunday, when it was the whole congregation, coming up to me saying, also in a Cajun accent, that her husband was trying to explain to her about a hummingbird and a mule's butt, and she said, "Could you please repeat that to me again?" She's like, "I want to write that down." I said, "You're writing that down?" She was, "Yeah, because I want to use that because that sounds like my husband. I want to use it against him."
Oh, okay.
And so anyway, so remember on Friday's show, we were playing around Thursday, Friday, of people sending me Cajun words that I needed to know. Oh. Well, one of them is couillon, which is a good one, is what that is.
We say good.
So yeah, somebody who's a little bit goofy, that kind of stuff. I tell you, one of you couillons need to get over here and help us now. What y'all doing over there? That kind of thing. And so, and I heard them using it. They were using it quite liberally. Okay. Pastor had to say it to a few people, including his own son. But anyway, so I pretended on Sunday that I didn't know what it meant. And so when I got up to now speak to the entire congregation, families in there now, wives, children, I said, "Hey, I've had a great time with the guys. I said, and I just feel like they've really made me feel welcome. It's like they've made me an official Cajun, and it's just been so good." And they're kind of snickering. I said, and I mean, they've gone as far as they've kind of calling me, couillon, and that makes me feel good because I'm sure that means brother, So, and they all start laughing and they're just roaring. And I said, "Well, is that not good?" I said, "They keep saying, 'Hey, oh, couillon,' and I said, I thought that was them inviting me into the group." Yeah, and everybody starts laughing and they holler out, "Oh, now you don't want to call you that now." So anyway, so we had a great time, and I want to say thank you to Pastor Steve Fulmer and his wife Jan, and all the people there at Covenant Church in Houma, Louisiana. They could not have been more kind. They could not have shown any more hospitality. I told them that they have answered the call. We're told in Scripture that when a brother or sister comes into your city and is now coming to your church to speak, to the people. They should be, taken care of. You should bring them into your home. You should, provide for them and refresh them. And boy, they did that. They made me feel so welcome. I even got to go over to the pastor's house and, because they gonna eat. Okay.
Yeah.
They're like us. I mean, I had eaten, before the Friday night, I had the pastelaya.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, when it ends, he goes, now, I'm going to take it over by the house, and my wife's got some, some white bean chili she wants to give you. And I'm like, I'm not need to eat again. And no, we're going to eat some more. So I'm eating again. I'm out. And so anyway, that was kind of them to do that. And of course, all the men there involved in the men's ministry. They got a real strong men's ministry there. And so they've been doing some of our curriculum, which is cool. And he said they're about to go even further in. He said we kind of started out just going through one of the 40-day devotionals, but now we're going to go into full-blown 40-week curriculum. So it was good. And how about this? We saw incredible things. God really moved. There's like a revival going on at that church, and he was keeping up on the things that have been happening, things they had seen starting in January. And it just seems to be picking up momentum, and with the youth, with the overall church. And then when we did this weekend, we saw a huge response. We know that we had somewhere, because we were documenting them and sitting down with them, about 45 men that made a decision to repent and follow Jesus.
Wow. And
then in the church services, we probably had another 10 to 12 and the altar full both time of people just dealing with other things and counseling people and praying over people. So we saw God really, really move. So all of you that were praying over that weekend, your prayers were clearly answered. And that's a church that is really, really committed to answering the commandment that was given to them in the New Testament church. It's wonderful to watch it work the way it's supposed to work. Mm-hmm. And all that other garbage that divides us and majoring on the minors and getting away from what we were called to do, and that was to teach all that Jesus commanded, baptize them in the name of the Father, Son, the Holy Spirit. And, you be a disciple, and then you make disciples, then they make disciples. And, that's really what we're supposed to be doing. And sometimes we obsess over things that don't have anything to do with that. I mean, I got into even some conversations, and Sherry and I were talking about some things she was dealing with people asking questions about, this thing with Israel and this new replacement theory garbage, and who Netanyahu, what do you think that's about the end times, and Trump, and, what do you think about that? And I said, hey, baby, this is the bottom line. I said, I don't know about all that. I really don't. I can't predict all that. I know what Scripture says will take place at some time, some way. I think we all need to do a little less of that, and we need to look at what's right in front of us, and that is, are we making disciples? That's what we're supposed to be doing. I can't control that other stuff. I can't sit around obsessing over that. I don't even know. I mean, there's nothing I can do that's going to, that God's going to say, well, hey, I understand you don't really like the way I'm working out the things I said I was going to work out. What are you doing here trying to do my job? Why don't you go do your job that I told you to do? That's what you need to be doing. And you know what? I can keep that right in front of me. I can get involved in that. I can do that. And that I can control. I can't control people's response, but I can control my obedience, and I kind of let's fill up our time doing more of that and less of on the internet watching some idiot try to pontificate about end times. When a lot of this, we don't even have the ability to know in great detail. We know in general what's going to happen, but we don't know the details of it, nor does anybody else really. Okay, Scripture gives us broad what's going to happen and how and these things will take place, but I don't know that I'll even be alive when all that takes place. What I want to know at 61 is, if I died today, would I get a well done, good and faithful servant from Jesus for doing what he told me to do. The rest of it to me is secondary, if not thirdary, if that's a word.
Thirdary.
Tertiary.
It can be interesting, but don't obsess over it.
Yeah.
And let it take you away from what we're supposed to be doing.
You've always said, don't let the things you don't understand in the Bible bother you. It's the things that I do understand. Those are the things that
They take up all my
working
time.
on those.
They take up all my time. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Diabetes, high blood pressure, anxiety meds, everyone's on them. If you're a 50-year-old male, maybe a bit porky, and you may even have type 2 diabetes, $1 million of term insurance may only cost you about $200 a month. Call Term Provider. Speak with Big Lou at 800-555-1509. Big Lou will find a term life policy for you even if you have type 2 diabetes, are overweight, or have high blood pressure. Term Provider has helped thousands of people like you who think they can't afford term life insurance. To buy $1 million of affordable term life for you, all you need to do is call Big Lou at 800-555-1509. Lou will make sure the scales are tipped in your favor. Call 800-555-1509. Big Lou will answer your call and work to fit you into a term life policy that you can afford. Remember, Big Lou's like you. He's on meds too. Call 800-555-1509 or biglou.com.
Pizza's here.
Oh, great. I'd love some, but I'm worried about my stomach issues.
If you're worried about having diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools, it may not just be stomach issues. It could be a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
You know that Chick-fil-A sells more than chicken, right?
Hello, my name is Jaleesa, and a little thing I love about the Chick-fil-A sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit is how it's all of my favorite breakfast items in one good bite. That fluffy egg, that melty cheese with that perfectly grilled sausage. It just gives you that warmth, that comfort food that you love. It is the best possible option for a classic breakfast.
Comfort is calling. Order a Chick-fil-A sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit with Simply Orange Juice on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonial.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, Go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. As we head into spring, I've been craving fewer distractions and more focus throughout my day, and I think that's pretty common when we transition to spring. I've been using Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they become the go-to for daily listening. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic are packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity. You can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put no matter what you're doing. The new colors are awesome, but folks, here's the real kicker. Raycon delivers the same premium audio as the big brands, but at half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbud Classics are perfect for refreshing your routine this spring, so go to buyraycon.com/bigvox, buyraycon.com/bigvox to get 20% off. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off. Or visit rickburgesshow.com for that link. A new Strange Encounters out over the weekend. We talk about Mardi Gras. By the way, Pastor Steve in South Louisiana said, I'm glad they didn't listen to that podcast before you spoke. You probably anger a lot of folks down here with the assessment of Mardi Gras, even though I agree with you. Kind of glad that they hadn't heard that before you got here. He said, I'm still working through some of that here in this part of the world. But Mardi Gras is one of our topics, and then we get into, I don't even know how to describe the other stuff we got into. How do you even describe it? It's technology and biology trying to combine into playing God.
Yes.
Is that a good way to say it?
Yes.
And so that's in the episode as well. There will not be a new Strange Encounters this week because of us taking the 3-day weekend and Adler and his family trying to enjoy a little bit of spring break. So no Strange Encounters this week, not a new one, but plenty of time for you to go and catch up on maybe some of the episodes that you missed. But a new one is out over the weekend. Also, a brand new edition of Rick and Bubba's Greatest Hits and Radio Gold. You can catch that as well wherever you get podcasts and relive some of those incredible moments of the 31 years of the Rick and Bubba Show. So those two are new over the weekend. Have you been following, and I don't know why it's out now, because this kind of, how long ago? Yeah, it's 2024. So a new video showing Justin Timberlake struggling through sobriety test during the Hamptons stop in 2024.
This is the one he was trying to block, right?
Yes,
right.
correct.
So it's out. I mean, I saw it. I mean, show him.
See why he was trying to block it.
Yeah.
The bad.
Yeah. Well, yeah, it's pretty bad.
Yeah.
I tell you what I wasn't prepared for. I thought when they put you in the drunk tank overnight, it's a little bit. I thought it was a little better sale than what they had. You got to basically sleep on a piece of wood over there in the wall. I mean, and he
Let's just try to avoid.
He even said that. He looked and he goes, "This is it?" And they're like, "Well, I mean, you may go to one of the other ones, but yeah, it's something like this." And he was like, "Wow, that he called foul." He looked at it. He goes, "Well, foul." But they actually have him on the sobriety test.
Yeah.
And he kind of makes the comment that I've heard before. He goes, "This is a little more complicated than I thought it was." And he does not.
That's not good.
He doesn't do well.
I don't know if I can do that now.
Well, and he makes that comment too. But
and look, we've talked to officers here, one recently, and we're like, that has I guess situations where maybe he's involved with arresting or apprehending someone like that might be a big sports figure or something like that, and I'm like, so you're involved with, arresting so-and-so, a household name or whatever. And he's like, well, we don't really see it like that. I mean, we're working and this is just a person. But at some point you go, so I'm giving Justin Timberlake.
Yeah, that's got to.
And officer sitting there going,
I
need Justin Timberlake to walk and see if he can do it. Now, of course, he doesn't need to be driving, and they're more focused on that. But so we probably should see it.
Well, when they asked him why
walk the line, Justin,
why he was in town, he said, well, I'm on a world tour.
Yeah.
And they were like, And this is that tour where people said his health was declining too, right? When he He wouldn't. In the concert, they said he wasn't really dancing much. He was struggling. And you remember us talking about that?
Yeah, there were some reports of some oddities there.
Yeah.
That kind of hurts when you're trying to take the sobriety test and they know that you can really move.
Yeah,
you can
extremely coordinated.
Like you can moonwalk really good.
Yeah, it's one
usually.
It's one thing to give it to somebody like maybe that looks like me.
Right.
It's a little different to give it to maybe one of the Jacksons.
Sure.
Right.
You're
like they should be able to move a little better than that.
Yeah. We've seen you do the robot. It's amazing.
Hey, Timberlake, we've seen you be quite light on your feet.
Yeah.
And what are we doing, Justin Timberlake? Now, you're Justin Timberlake.
And you're on a world tour.
If you have been drinking or whatever, you don't have somebody that can take you places.
Yes.
I know you do.
Well,
what are we doing behind the wheel?
Your answer is obvious. Yes. He would have plenty of people to drive him around.
Is he just impatient? Is he, I want to go? Or
I need some time to myself. I mean,
what in the world?
I don't know. But anyway, it's thankfully he was removed without hurting himself or somebody else. They said the BMW smelt of alcohol, and he was kept overnight, and but this is
but the video's out. That's why it's
out.
back.
Yeah. And then I heard you talking to Greg about this. Another thing is out is this thing with is it how you say her name, Denise Richards?
Yeah.
And she now has come out after another facelift or something.
Well, there's before and afters, and there's there's a story, I guess, on her, I guess, facelift or whatever.
Yep.
And Fox News has a story, Denise Richards' debut shocking facelift transformation.
She's the one that was married to Charlie Sheen.
Correct.
Before and after.
Before he swapped teams. Y'all don't forget that.
Right.
Wait a minute. Is that official, or is he just playing both sides?
No.
He's completely changed. I don't know if he's gone from National League to the American League.
He was in this last whatever relationship he was in.
That horrifying documentary that we all wish we hadn't seen.
Yeah,
when he got to that part.
But after that,
he's gone back out into the world saying that I now practice this.
Yeah.
Because you remember we saw the documentary, it fell into that old joke. I don't think I'd have told that.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
But now he's
Yeah. So Denise Richards, she's 55.
Right.
And had plastic surgery last year and has a new interview, and she talks about the details of the shocking transformation.
Yeah, the before and afters.
Yeah.
My goodness. She said first time she had plastic surgery was when she was 19 and had implants. I'll just leave it there.
All right.
But she said this was the first time
implants?
she had cosmetic surgery on her face.
Oh, this is her first time to do her face. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Here's the before and after. I was expecting like Botch City or something, but it's not. It's not like Botch City.
No,
you know what I'm saying?
No, I've seen a lot worse.
Right. Yeah,
I've seen a lot worse.
Right.
Yeah, I've seen a lot worse. But to your point, I heard you talking to Greg about it. Sometimes, ladies, look, you guys. Y'all look fine.
Mm-hmm.
You don't do this kind of stuff.
Don't go crazy.
Yeah, you're overly critical of yourself, much more critical of yourself than those who love you are.
You're right. Yeah, and I just think sometimes, aging gracefully is pretty. It's beautiful.
That's great.
You don't have to. You think you need to stay looking 20 when you're 55?
No, it doesn't look right. It
looks silly. Yeah, there's just like men and women, we should try to age gracefully and take care of ourselves.
Right.
But when you do this, it rarely ever turns out well. Top of the hour.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Did you know that most deodorants just cover up BO with fragrance? They don't stop body odor. Kind of gross if you think about it. Nobody's fixing the actual problem until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source. Now, that's before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. There's no reapplying midday, no backup plan. Apply Mando like your regular deodorant. The mandelic acid goes to work immediately neutralizing bacteria at the source. Mando was founded by a doctor who was fed up with a stale billion-dollar industry that stopped innovating. This is what deodorant should have always been. Mando delivers strong performance, but it's still skin-safe and made with clean ingredients. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. That's the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. How are you preparing for spring cleaning season? Upgrading your home with a Helix mattress will help you set up for a great night's sleep. I'll tell you that. These mattresses are excellent. Plus, it's March Madness with 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/BigVox. Greg's here. Greg, you and Lisa have been sleeping on one for years now.
Oh, we have. We've had it for years. I love it. I took the sleep quiz. They sent me a mattress that fits me perfect. Do I like a firm mattress? Do you like a soft mattress? How do you lay on your side or your stomach? They cover all that. They send you the mattress made just for you.
Helix is the most awarded mattress brand out there, and they offer free shipping with seamless delivery. And how about this? The Happy with Helix guarantee that offers you a risk-free, customer-first experience designed to ensure you completely love your new mattress. You get to sleep on it for a 120-night sleep trial and a limited to lifetime warranty. Now, these are top-quality mattresses, and they'll be designed for you. Go right now for 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/BigVox. Our longtime friends at Relief Factor love hearing from pain-free customers, and they hope they can help you next. Bill writes, I've been crawling under sinks and working long hours for decades. My knees and my back took the punishment. I thought pain was just part of the trade, but Relief Factor surprised me within weeks. I was working without wincing. I could get down on the floor and get back up again without thinking twice. Bill knows hard work. He knows pipes, tools, and long days on the job. But what he didn't know is how good life feels when pain stops tagging along. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're next in getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start pack for $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 800-4 Relief, and be sure and tell them we sent you. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com for all the info.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
So picture this, somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies, or on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/BigVox. simplysafe.com/BigVox. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/BigVox or go to rickburgessshow.com.
Transform your bathroom with the beautiful quality of Bath Planet. As a trusted leader in bathroom renovation, Bath Planet has earned the Good Housekeeping seal, a symbol of quality and consumer confidence for over 100 years. Get half off installation or 18 months with no interest and no payments. Whether it's tub replacement, a shower replacement, or a tub-to-shower conversion, Bath Planet makes your custom bath fast, easy, and affordable. Here's how it works. 1. Call to schedule your free, no-obligation consultation. 2, our design experts come to you with real samples to customize your dream bath. 3, our certified installers complete the transformation in as little as 1 day. And right now, for a limited time, you can upgrade your bathroom for 50% off installation or choose 18 months with no interest and no payments. But you need to call now. This special offer is only available by calling 800-390-5455. That's 800-390-5455. 800-390-5455 now, before the offer ends.
Brand new hour. How about it, America? Here we are on a brand new week. We thank you for being with us. We'll get to some of your unscreened phone calls before we're done. Find out what's on your mind today. Speedy, Greg Adler, all here. If you missed the first hour, catch it on the Daily Archive, either on our YouTube channel or our podcast channel. Speaking of our podcast channel, you got a new Strange Encounters there and also a new Rick and Bubba's Greatest Hits and Radio Gold. All came out over the weekend, so enjoy those. Also, on the Strange Encounters side, it's kind of got its own world now. Facebook.com/Strange Encounters. On Instagram and TikTok, it's Strange Encounters Pod. And it also has its own YouTube channel now with nothing but Strange Encounters, the full-length episodes and some shorts. Go to YouTube and search Strange Encounters Rick. And be sure to subscribe to all that and get all the Strange Encounters content you can stand. And Blaze TV is doing a great job of giving you all kinds of little pieces of different episodes that you can enjoy. And full episodes, of course, also. All right, as we start the hour, I hate to go negative in something that is not fun and it's horrible, but this Air Canada thing over the weekend, what in the world? I mean, we have Air Canada jet hits a fire truck at LaGuardia, and people are dead. You know, when I first heard it, I thought, well, if the jet has slowed down, is now taxiing the runway, it's not good to have a fire truck in the way. But I thought it would have damaged the plane, maybe damaged the truck. When I kept hearing it killed the pilots, it tore the plane up. We've got 9 people in critical condition, right? Over 40 in the hospital, over something that was on the ground taxiing. But as you said, people that understand the sheer speed and the way these things are made, they were explaining, you know, first of all, obviously fire trucks are made to be as invincible as you can make them.
Right.
And airplanes are made to give, you know, almost, you know, and they're not as sturdy because coming apart actually helps people have a better chance of survival. But in this case, where it doesn't play in your favor is if you hit something. Even taxiing, right? Even if it wasn't even a high speed, right?
Correct. I think it was only going 20-something miles an hour, the plane.
That's the part that shocked me.
72 passengers, 4 crew members. As you said, unfortunately, 2 pilots lost their lives when the fire rescue vehicle, or fire truck, for lack of better terms, hit the plane. They were responding. The fire truck was. The port authorities run LaGuardia, and apparently there was a United Airlines that had requested help because of an odor that was they didn't know. They wanted it investigated. So the fire truck, you know, it was cleared to go to the United Airlines from air traffic control. And so I don't think the plane wasn't in the wrong. This is what they're saying. I don't know. The investigation is underway with NTSB, but unfortunately they collided, and it basically almost ripped the front of the plane off. The way it came apart.
I can't either. The damage to me is shocking.
Yeah,
it's shocking.
It was the fire truck was crossing over to get to the other plane that was needing help. and that's when they hit.
Yeah, I've seen some. I've seen the text. I haven't heard it where they were saying that air traffic control starts telling the trucker trying to please stop.
Yeah, last minute.
But by then it was too late.
And this happened about 11:40 p.m. Sunday night local time.
Here's that audio if you guys want.
Okay, yeah.
Truck 1 and Company, LaGuardia Tower, requesting to cross 4 at Delta.
Truck 1 and Company, cross 4 at Delta.
Truck 1 and Company, crossing 4 at Delta.
Frontier 4195 to stop there, please. Stop. Truck 1, stop. Stop, Truck 1, stop. Stop, Truck 1, stop. Delta 2603, go around, runway heading 2000. Just 646.
Wow.
That was, I think, another Delta flight that they were saying go around because they have shut down all incoming, outgoing flights at LaGuardia until like 2 p.m. local time today while the investigation is underway. And if you were on an incoming flight, they either diverted you to a local airport nearby or they just turned you around from where you came.
Well, I want you to think, because you hear him tell him to go, and then he starts telling him to stop.
Right.
After he's told him to go.
Yeah.
So that's going to be problematic. But why did you ever tell him to go?
Right.
And then, I mean, I think about, though, if you fly, all of us have that feeling when the plane lands.
Finally.
That we're like, whew.
Really.
And then it starts slowing down. Even that initial where you're flying down the runway, now that's over.
Yep.
And you think at this point you're starting to turn your cell phone on.
Oh, yeah.
Letting people know you've landed.
I've done it. I've texted going, hey, we landed. But we're not at the gate yet.
And you would never think that there's any danger now. And suddenly you're in something this catastrophic after you've slowed down to 20 miles an hour trying to get to your gate. Wow.
That's something else.
Yeah.
Man.
I was shocked to hear, because when I heard this had happened and the death toll and the critical conditions and the injuries, I thought this happened at a high rate of speed. And to find out that it really didn't, but these planes are made to come apart like that against something that's made not to come apart. Yeah. The laws of physics just did not play in everybody's favor.
No.
Well, that's awful.
It is. It's sad for something like that to happen. More. It says here that 41, I believe, were taken to the hospital just to some minor injuries, and there's, as you said, Rick, the first report was there were 9 critically. 32 have been released, but 2 pilots unfortunately lost their lives.
Yeah, and then
cockpit.
Yeah, and then I saw another story as I was getting ready to go on the air for another week. Where is it real that the Trump administration, they're going to send ICE agents to help with TSA?
It's been proposed, That's what I saw over the weekend, too.
Yeah, I saw,
but is that a yes, or was that just still
saying some of the agents were having to move out and work security? We can put them back to where they need to be and let ICE do the security.
Okay, so ICE is going to come to help.
Yes.
They're not going to become TSA agents.
No.
Yeah. They're going to,
from what I saw,
they're having to do double duty, and so they're going to take care of some of the duty they have to do so they can get back to checking people through, right?
Yeah, that's why. And I just saw one brief part of it. That's what the guy said.
These are like proposals. Trump is floating ICE being at airports. Elon Musk has offered to pay TSA salaries. These are proposals, solutions to the problem, but they haven't been, from what I understand, implemented yet.
Okay, I got you. And hopefully Congress can just work all this out and let's be done with this.
You think?
Well, it is. You've got your everyday hardworking Americans that you're just throwing in the middle of this chaos, and it's not affecting any of you, and they're getting angry about it. And they do know that it's you that's doing it.
Yep.
Now y'all can try to blame one party or the other, but the people are not happy with it right now, and you might want to listen. We'll be right back. Stay close.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
If you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects, you may want to try Lean. Doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the studied ingredients have shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. So let's get you started with a 20% off discount and free rush shipping. Go to takelean.com, enter the code BIGVOX. As we head into spring, I've been craving fewer distractions and more focus throughout my day, and earbuds from buyraycon.com/BigVox helps me to do that. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair two devices at once, and a comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. They are perfect for refreshing your routine this spring. So go to buyraycon.com/BigVox, buyraycon.com/BigVox for 20% off today.
Cashback is not available on gas in New Jersey and Wisconsin. $5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code COOL to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code COOL for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code COOL for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
You've probably heard all those ads for life insurance. Just a few dollars a day, apply online in minutes, no medical exam. Simple, easy, and cheap, right? Now you're thinking, maybe I should get a quote. Well, smart thinking. Everyone should have life insurance. But here's what they don't tell you. Those few dollars a day rates, they're for young people in perfect health. That's why everyone calls Big Lou the 50 to 60-year-old not-so-perfect candidate. Like you. You take prescription meds and you're overweight. Winner, winner, fried chicken dinner. Well, Big Lou works with life insurance companies that want people like you, with no surprises after you apply. In fact, if you're a 50-year-old guy with a few health glitches, Lou could probably find you $1 million of term life coverage for about $200 a month. So yeah, you need life insurance. But unless you're young and healthy, you gotta call Big Lou, because he's like you, older, heavier, and on meds too. Get a quote right now at 800-555-1509, 800-555-1509, or biglou.com.
Paid for by Term Provider.
I'm Boomer Esiason. My mom died from cancer. She was only 37 years old. She didn't have life insurance, and that was devastating for my family. That's why having life insurance is so important to me. Ethos makes it fast and easy. Get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. You can get up to $3 million in coverage with no medical exam.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. That's ethos.com/save. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Indeed presents hires you can't afford to get wrong, like a cybersecurity engineer at a publicly traded company.
We've been hacked! They're through our firewall!
How is that even possible?
They got my password.
Please don't tell me your password was password.
It's actually password 1.
This is a job for sponsored jobs. This is what happens when you don't sponsor your job on Indeed. Next time, get matched with quality candidates with Indeed sponsored jobs. Visit Indeed.com/hire now and sponsor your job today.
Transform your bathroom with the beautiful quality of Bath Planet. As a trusted leader in bathroom renovation, Bath Planet has earned the Good Housekeeping seal, a symbol of quality and consumer confidence for over 100 years. Get half off installation or 18 months with no interest and no payments. Whether it's tub replacement, a shower replacement, or a tub-to-shower conversion, Bath Planet makes your custom bath fast, easy, and affordable. Here's how it works. 1. Call to schedule your free, no-obligation consultation. 2. Our design experts come to you with real samples to customize your dream bath. 3. Our certified installers complete the transformation in as little as 1 day. And right now, for a limited time, you can upgrade your bathroom for 50% off installation or choose 18 months with no interest and no payments. But you need to call now. This special offer is only available by calling 800-390-5455. That's 800-390-5455. 800-390-5455 now, before the offer ends.
Yep, you're welcome. It's now called Taste the Fun. And it was kind of cool that I ended up a few weeks ago in Paducah, Kentucky, where Dippin' Dots is made. So they could, officially welcome me. All right, how'd you sleep last night? It seems like every day we got some story. Hey, you need to be sleeping. Hey, how about this? Hey, medical folks, health folks, we got it.
Hey, need to sleep.
We got it. Y'all covered that. We got it.
Sometimes life doesn't have it.
Let me tell you something. A lot of the problems you got, it all starts with how well you sleep. Hey, we got it.
Understood.
Well, but let me talk to you about Helix, because the mattress may be playing a key role here. Maybe if you're not sleeping well, the mattress is the culprit. Go to helixsleep.com/BigVox March Madness sale. 20% off. Customize a mattress for you. You take a sleep quiz. It's simple. Greg's done it, so it can't be too complicated.
No.
Because you know how it's hard to get Greg to like much. But
easy, Rick. It was easy.
Even he likes his mattress.
I was giddy about it.
Yeah. There's really no greater endorsement than Greg likes the Helix Sleep mattress.
Right. I do.
Because he doesn't like anything.
No.
So that's good.
I like that.
Happy with Helix guarantee. Free shipping. The quiz takes about 2 minutes. They want to know your sleep positions that you prefer, how you sleep best, what kind of firmness you like in your mattress, etc. And then they send you a mattress customized for you, up to 120 nights to sleep on it, to be sure that you love it. If you don't, they refund your money. There it is. But you're going to love it. They also have children's mattresses that are wonderful. Okay? So go right now to helixsleep.com/BigVox. Free shipping, 20% off. Also look at rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors button. I've often wondered about this. I spent most of the weekend in a hotel.
Mm-hmm.
And I've often wondered about this. Hotel buffet crashers.
Oh, yeah.
I've wondered about this.
Mm-hmm.
That's doable.
When they, yes, it is, Greg. Because it's just a lobby.
I mean, they don't check your key. You ain't got to have a key to get in like you do the workout room.
It's just rolling them doors.
Yeah.
And head over to where we're all eating. Those of us that are staying there.
Mm-hmm.
A complimentary breakfast buffet may be a favorite perk at many hotel chains. By the way, the ones that do that, number one.
Yeah.
You continental breakfast people, come on now.
Yeah.
That's not a breakfast.
No, that's a muffin.
But those of you that include the breakfast, and it's show enough breakfast.
Yeah.
But we have video that you see right now, if you're watching us on YouTube, that Adler has put up there. People making multiple stops at the buffet, and they're not staying at the hotel.
They're not surprised.
Piling up plates with food, heading out, no payment in sight.
Yeah.
Speedy, Hal, you've never been tempted on this.
No, I'm not going to do that.
Speedy does this on the weekend.
He does that meals and waffle.
But I
Taking
have
Terry on a date.
going to the headed to the jury inn.
Hey, Drew will give you free breakfast.
Hey, and a good one.
And a free dinner.
Yeah.
Really?
But I have thought about that before, to y'all's point, of course you got to act like you're supposed to be there, and you don't need to walk in the door and go straight to the buffet.
But I've never
line.
seen anybody check anybody.
Right.
Or even look up.
I mean, I've seen them give me a look or two, like, hey, I think we've seen you, but they change shifts and stuff.
They
don't know
who's there.
They don't know, but
like I say, they need to make it card access.
Yeah, I guess if you were hungry and dishonest, you could try to pull it off.
Yeah,
card access is coming.
How about this?
Yeah,
when you're checking people by the pool more than you're checking people by the buffet.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'd give that pool up before I would the food.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Well, actually, I don't know.
No, that's true. All right, so
pool crashers tend to be.
They do.
Pool party.
I can't say anything about that because in my younger days, I was a hotel pool crasher. There it is. I said it.
Right.
That was a thing.
You just jumped the fence.
As a matter of fact, Greg, if you remember one that we were pool jumpers.
Oh yeah.
And we went as far as not only to use the pool at the hotel that we weren't staying in, we also presented ourselves to some females as that we were the backup band to Billy Squire.
Oh, I forgot about that.
You remember that one?
Did you really?
Well, they could tell we had that band. Look, we had our own band, but we didn't play with Billy Squire.
Well,
but we didn't think our band would have as much
probably
impact.
not. No.
Yeah, and so hey, they were impressed. So I stayed at the Homewood Suites by Hilton. Now, I'd like to talk about
in Houma?
In Houma over the weekend.
Okay.
Louisiana.
The breakfast was okay. But here's what I didn't fully understand, okay? Do they not do service the rooms if you stay in the Homewood Suites? Because, these are all, you go in there, you got a little kitchen area, you got a refrigerator, you got your bed, and you got your bathroom area and all that. It's got a little couch and a little sitting area and all that.
Mm-hmm.
But I noticed when I came back to the hotel room, like late in the day, after all the Saturday sessions and then the wonderful boat full of shrimp and all that, the room had not been. They didn't make the bed. They didn't give me new towels. It was towels just laying there from the shower that morning. Did they not do that?
Now
that setup?
Well, you were there. The Hampton I stayed in Illinois, they said every other day.
Okay.
They said we won't come every day, but if you're there, it comes every other day.
See, I didn't know that. So I guess
I mean, that's just where I was.
Because I got in on Friday, and obviously it's ready to go because I hadn't been there yet. But when I came back Saturday afternoon, which way past the time they should have cleaned the rooms, the room was not clean.
If you'd stay one more.
I don't like when they clean my room. I put the tag on the door.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, I love new towels in a made bed.
They'll steal your stuff. So you gotta watch out.
Okay.
But if it's just you didn't really need that.
No, but I just didn't like it.
You felt they were trying to jip you. But like I say, when we were at a Hampton, and
that's what this was.
It basically said on the little sign,
No, Homewood Suites is not Hamptons, Rick. That's a Hilton. Yeah. No, I was and I'll tell you, it didn't bother me like it made some big ordeal.
Made you mad.
But
did you call him tattle?
Well, let me just tell you this, and this doesn't say very much. I would have left my room differently if I'd have known nobody was coming.
Oh, you cleaned up a little more than you would.
Yeah, I would have not just thrown towels in the floor. I thought, well, those towels will be gone to laundry. I've got some clean ones up here, and they'll put some new clean ones.
You don't need them.
I would have arranged the room differently if I'd known nobody was going to come in here and tidy up.
Yeah.
How quick you think he called the front desk when?
I
didn't forget me.
I didn't call the front
Who's
desk.
supposed to clean my room?
I did not.
But in your.
Hey, I'm up here standing up at now to 221. Nobody come down here and clean this thing up down there. They don't get somebody to give me something. You want to say something?
And no, I didn't say anything. I just went over there and straightened my bed up. And
went on about your business.
Yeah, took it. It went in there and see, like I told them, because the pastor was asking me. He said, "You gonna go get a little nap?" I said, "No, I don't really nap." I said, "Well, let me rephrase that. I don't officially take a nap." I said, "If I can get myself comfortable enough, I'll doze off, but I don't go. I will now be napping."
Right.
So I'll cut the TV on. Check on March Madness a little bit, and I might doze off. And if that, I might do that, but I will not officially. Go here I am in my grippies now, getting in the bed, pulling the covers back over me, setting a clock for dinner, and going to sleep. I won't be doing that. And but I never did doze off.
You didn't doze?
You're in a dirty bed, too.
Well, there's all that dirty towels laying around.
Maybe I couldn't doze off because I had a messy bed.
Good night.
I wouldn't have thrown them things like that. I wouldn't have just discarded my bed like that. I'd have straightened it up a little bit. But I thought somebody else was going to do it. Thought that was included.
See, if you know you're going to have to reuse the towels, you don't throw them on the floor.
No, you don't.
You keep them on a towel
You
rack,
hang them,
and so you can use them.
By the way, have you seen the new?
Again.
Have you ever seen that new guy that's online now trying to terrify all of us that use a towel more than one time? He claims that we're like making ourselves sick because we got.
I've used one for a long time.
He claims there's all kinds of bacteria hidden in the towel now.
Hey, I'm 60.
Yeah.
I'll do this on Sunday. New towel Sunday.
We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Did you know that most deodorants just cover up BO with fragrance? They don't stop body odor. Kind of gross if you think about it. Nobody's fixing the actual problem until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source. Now, that's before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. There's no reapplying midday, no backup plan. Apply Mando like your regular deodorant. The mandelic acid goes to work. immediately neutralizing bacteria at the source. Mando was founded by a doctor who was fed up with a stale billion-dollar industry that stopped innovating. This is what deodorant should have always been. Mando delivers strong performance, but it's still skin-safe and made with clean ingredients. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. That's the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. How are you preparing for spring cleaning season? Upgrading your home with a Helix mattress will help you set up for a great night's sleep. I'll tell you that. These mattresses are excellent. Plus, it's March Madness with 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/BigVox. Greg's here. Greg, you and Lisa have been sleeping on one for years now.
Oh, we have. We've had it for years. I love it. I took the sleep quiz. They sent me a mattress that fits me perfect. Do I like a firm mattress? Do you like a soft mattress? How do you lay on your side or your stomach? They cover all that. They send you the mattress made just for you.
Helix is the most awarded mattress brand out there, and they offer free shipping with seamless delivery. And how about this? The Happy with Helix guarantee that offers you a risk-free, customer-first experience designed to ensure you completely love your new mattress. You get to sleep on it for a 120-night sleep trial and a limited to lifetime warranty. Now, these are top-quality mattresses, and they'll be designed for you. Go right now for 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/BigVox. Our longtime friends at Relief Factor love hearing from pain-free customers, and they hope they can help you next. Bill writes, I've been crawling under sinks and working long hours for decades. My knees and my back took the punishment. I thought pain was just part of the trade, but Relief Factor surprised me within weeks. I was working without wincing. I could get down on the floor and get back up again without thinking twice. Bill knows hard work. He knows pipes, tools, and long days on the job. But what he didn't know is how good life feels when pain stops tagging along. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're next in getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start pack for $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF, and be sure and tell them we sent you. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com for all the info. As we head into spring, I've been craving fewer distractions and more focus throughout my day, and earbuds from buyraycon.com/BigVox helps me to do that. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. They are perfect for refreshing your routine this spring. So go to buyraycon.com/BigVox, buyraycon.com/BigVox for 20% off today. The mega sale's going on now at mypillow.com/BigVox. Classic MyPillows normally around $50. They're yours for $14.98. The 6-piece My Towel sets normally go for $70. Now they're $34.98 in a huge assortment of colors. The best sheets you'll ever sleep on. MyPillow's Giza Dream bed sheets typically retail for around $110. Right now, $29.98. Head to mypillow.com/BigVox. Use that code for employee pricing and free shipping as part of their mega sale.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? SafeStep walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. SafeStep walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as 1 day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Thanks for being with us, America. Somebody with a good one. Those of us that grew up a little different, we can't be concerned about reusable towels. My goodness, we drank from a garden hose when we were kids. Yeah, have we become so germ panicked that now we have no resistance to germs? I mean, I will say this. If I lived alone, if I was a single man, okay, it's possible that I may have in the closet in the bathroom where towels are. What's the name of that thing?
Pantry? No, not
it's
pantry.
Not a pantry. Not a pantry.
Linen closet or
linen closet, whatever it is.
Something like that.
Let me say this. I think I could live the rest of my life with 2 towels.
Yeah,
I really do.
Probably so.
Because I'll reuse a towel.
Oh.
I'm talking about I'll reuse one for weeks and have no issue with it.
And look, and I ain't talking about outside working or anything like that. I'm talking about when the day's done, and you've had your shower. I'll wear the same gym shorts all week.
Yeah, no, the ones you just
got clean underwear on. I changed all that, had a shower, but I just pulled them. I wear them all week.
You're just walking around the house.
I'll go as far as I'll keep that T-shirt too.
Oh yeah,
that T-shirt and gym shorts.
It's got a little toothpaste on it.
It's
okay. It's all right.
Hey, that's all week, baby. And no, I don't. I really. It's amazing how long I can go on one towel.
Oh yeah, probably further than I should go.
Right. On me, shirts last about 12 hours. Jeans last about 12 months. I don't know what the deal is.
Really?
Yeah.
Jeans will give you a swamp.
All right, let's talk about this. This one's a little bit controversial. You ever been in a bind and put your socks back on?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
If they didn't get in trouble,
not proud of that.
If they don't stink too bad,
yeah, and it'll give it a little stink.
Sure.
But you go, the shoes will cover.
You look up and go, "Oh, I ain't got." I've
done it.
Here's when I do it on the road.
You didn't pack enough.
You didn't pack enough socks. And
so you look.
Doggone it! I needed one more pair.
Now, if you ain't got another pair of drawers, you're in trouble.
Now, drawers.
Well, you can always go commando, but that's just not very comfortable.
Now I won't reuse drawers.
No, we won't clean drawers.
I spent a little too close to that lower track.
Yeah,
you know.
All right.
Yeah, drawers.
The gym shorts have something between them and the lower track.
If all I'm doing is hanging out around the house, I'm not just chilling. I'm not out sweating.
No,
that's different. I'm talking about just chilling around the house.
No, it's the stuff like Greg said. You're done with the day. You took a shower.
Yeah,
and you put it on to kind of lounge around the house before you go to bed. And then you go to bed and you drop them there by the bed.
Yes,
and then if you can, you'll go ahead and get those for the next day. You'll do the same thing.
Yeah.
And with the towel, see, I don't put a towel on me while I'm dirty. I just dry it after I've cleaned myself.
Yeah, so squeaky clean.
Yeah, so there ain't nothing.
Hang it up so
ain't nothing bad on it. Now I know we got people that are trying to scare you, saying there's something bad on it.
But we're not talking about sweat towels. Back to your point, we're talking about I'm out of the shower and I'm clean.
No,
like I say, the moisture will get to it a little bit, but hang it up. Don't leave it laying on the floor like Rick did.
Now here's one. Now this is controversial here. And look, y'all, we got to answer honestly.
Oh boy.
Okay. You have had your shower.
Okay.
Okay. You're completely clean. You have gone to bed, and that underwear has only gone to bed. You get up the next morning to take a shower to go to work because we need to wake up.
Keep the same underwear.
Mm-hmm.
Does that underwear go into the day?
I just slept in the bed. I mean, I just slept in the underwear.
All you've done is sleep.
Yeah.
Do you know that my wife, if she wakes up, she will not tolerate it? I said, baby, don't run off with my underwear now. And she goes, you're not putting these back on. I said, all I did was sleep in them.
That's a lot of underwear you're going to go through.
And she goes, when you sleep, you sweat and skin comes.
No. What are you talking about?
She goes, you don't need. I said, when do I sweat?
I'm with Sherry.
Are you? Okay.
Yeah, I'm with Sherry.
Underwear?
That's too much underwear.
Wow, how many underwear are we going through?
You must be one of these people that doesn't shower every night, just every morning.
No. In the exact situation that Rick is talking about, I got to get some freshies. It's just
sleeping.
I mean, you know,
you just slept in them.
I'm having night terrors. I'm screaming. I'm sweating.
Huh? Okay.
I'm farting a ton.
Oh, now that.
I mean, guys, we can put on some new. We can put on some new.
You're gonna go through a lot of.
What are we running?
It's fine. You can afford it.
I got a pair of underwear that I've only worn 6 hours.
Yeah, that's fine.
Now wait a minute. He makes a point about barking.
Well, we got
barking your new one.
Sweating.
You think you're gonna bark in the new one?
They're
grinding into it. You're grinding into it.
Raise your hand
all night long. You're grinding into it.
No, I'm not.
Yes,
what do you do in your sleep?
Easy. What kind of dream are you having?
You're sweating.
Let's go back to this. and my hand is up. Have you ever been sound asleep? And the gas is so strong, your body has to get rid of it, and the sound of it woke you up.
No, that's never happened.
No.
I have woke myself up with one that was so loud.
You know what? That's something to be proud of.
It's like somebody walked into my room.
Speedy's dog got scared.
Yeah, he's off in the corner.
It's like somebody walked
up against the fan.
Somebody walked into my room with a tuba.
I've done it.
Right.
Yeah,
So then you're like, oh, I probably woke up the whole house.
Right. Yeah, this is pleasant. No,
I'm sorry,
I cannot
everyone.
say I've done that.
But
I mean, I don't know what Adler does in his sleep.
Yeah.
Good
Look,
gracious, he's grinding.
I mean, you're
banging
twisting all up.
Easy.
It's like a tornado.
Okay.
You're
But
twisted up in it.
Now we all agree.
That's a shirt.
Now we all agree if you've gone through, say, a winter day where it's not hot, and you showered that morning, you went to work, you got home, you went on to sleep in that same pair of underwear. Now you don't reuse those.
No,
those are
out. No.
If they've gone through the workday, they're out.
They're gone.
But now if I showered right before I went to bed.
Now let's say you went through the night like you just gave that, and you didn't shower that night because you didn't have to. But the next morning you were going to go run, so you go ahead and just keep those on till you get done, and then.
That's,
you know what I'm saying?
that I can
you're
see
talking
that.
about workout underwear.
Yeah.
You're talking about your workout underwear.
Now, wait a second.
But then once I'm done with that, I'm going to get me a shower and get me something fresh.
Right.
Are
I'm with you.
after sleeping in your underwear, and then taking a shower,
Okay.
are you turning the underwear inside out?
No, I don't.
Because then I might be able to give you that if you turn it inside
am I on a
out.
mission
Because
trip?
everybody knows
And don't forget-
that's called magic.
All right, so let me ask you this:
Inside out, yellow to the front.
Am I on a mission trip? Yes.
Yes.
You wouldn't believe the things I'll do when you're in a third world country.
Oh, yeah.
You'll try all kinds of stuff.
Yes.
Well,
But everything's bad.
If I'm at home,
everything's dirty.
I'm a change underwear before I turn it inside out. If I'm at home,
We're kidding.
Yeah.
I don't think. Yeah, he's
Well,
an
he
inside
did
out
seem
guy.
serious,
He
didn't he?
is very serious.
Never mind.
Do you have a pair?
I understand where you're going.
Raise your hand. Do you have a pair of underwear that is only worn when you're behind on laundry?
Yes.
I mean, like it's like third
holy.
string.
Yeah,
It's
they're
like
in the-
third string. It never gets in the game.
Never.
And then all of a sudden you're like, I guess I'm going to have to go with you guys.
Yeah, this ain't good. I know it's
I
like
call them-
mesh.
Yeah, right. And also, I'm not comfortable in you. You're not very comfortable.
No, you're not.
You
They're
don't
in the
fit
bottom
me
and
right.
in the back.
Even though you're the exact same size of the other briefs, why don't you fit right?
Yep, and you got the band and it's stored right up under the band.
Yep.
And there's a little open spot.
Yeah.
Mine are actually, my last resorts are pink.
Okay, buddy.
But we're
TMI.
sharing a lot.
My
you shouldn't have
wife
shared that.
accidentally.
Easy.
My
Are
wife's-
you wearing your wife's underwear?
No,
Oh.
my wife ordered. She looked in my drawer, my underwear drawer. She's like, "This is like a rat's nest. This looks like rags."
Yeah.
So she bought me a bunch, and she actually now just regularly buys me some,
That's
which
good.
I appreciate.
Because a man will never do that.
No, never, no.
We'll
Why
still
would
make
I?
them work.
We'd never buy
Yes.
underwear.
No,
Never.
rags, fine. I'll tie the sides on my hips. It's fine. And so she has been one time she checked the wrong box and a pink pair showed up.
Easy.
And now and now there they are.
Is that your third stringer?
In the drawer. They're my last stringer. And I'll forget. I'll go to the bathroom here. I'll go and look down and be, oh my goodness, I forgot. Nobody look
I'm
at
in
me.
pink underwear.
Yes, it's horrible.
You
It's
know
a
what that
nightmare.
means?
First of all,
There's-
I would be scared of who's looking at you.
Well, yeah, that too. And then,
Right.
they see
I
then they see
disagree.
the pink underwear.
I disagree. If you've got pink underwear, that's like a bait to draw them.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
You know?
nowadays, with
By the
all
way,
these
there's a gay
barriers.
man somewhere. It's like I didn't get my briefs.
That's true.
Okay.
That's right. He's
mad about it.
I got a good joke, but I'm going to leave it.
That's gross.
Oh,
Greg.
anytime he announces it, I can't imagine what it would have been.
If we have over a minute left, we're in trouble.
Right. You know what that's a sign to do? That.
We got 30
That's
seconds.
it. That's
30 seconds.
that's a veteran move there.
All right, I'm good.
Yeah. No.
Underwear will change your life, though. Good underwear versus
you gotta
bad
have good
underwear. That'll change your world.
And you get what you pay for, too.
You do.
If you have worked out or you went to run or something like that, does your wife say, and in this situation, you will take those to the laundry room yourself?
Yeah.
I will not
yeah.
take those.
I
will
just drop
not.
in the laundry room and walk to
Yeah, I
the
will
shower.
not take 'em.
Summertime. Ooh.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
I'm Boomer Esiason. My mom died from cancer. She was only 37 years old. She didn't have life insurance, and that was devastating for my family. That's why having life insurance is so important to me. Ethos makes it fast and easy. Get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. You can get up to $3 million in coverage with no medical exam.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. That's ethos.com/save. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgesshow.com.
Indeed presents hires you can't afford to get wrong, like a cybersecurity engineer at a publicly traded company.
We've been hacked! They're through our firewall!
How is that even possible?
They got my password.
Please don't tell me your password was password.
It's actually password 1.
This is the job for sponsored jobs.
This is what happens when you don't sponsor your job on Indeed. Next time, get matched with quality candidates with Indeed sponsored jobs. Visit Indeed.com/hire now and sponsor your job today.
You've probably heard all those ads for life insurance. Just a few dollars a day, apply online in minutes, no medical exam. Simple, easy, and cheap, right? Now you're thinking, maybe I should get a quote. Well, smart thinking. Everyone should have life insurance. But here's what they don't tell you. Those few dollars a day rates, they're for young people in perfect health. That's why everyone calls Big Lou the 50 to 60-year-old not-so-perfect candidate. Like you. You take prescription meds and you're overweight. Winner, winner, fried chicken dinner. Well, Big Lou works with life insurance companies that want people like you with no surprises after you apply. In fact, if you're a 50-year-old guy with a few health glitches, Lou could probably find you $1 million of term life coverage for about $200 a month. So yeah, you need life insurance. But unless you're young and healthy, you gotta call Big Lou because he's like you, older, heavier, and on meds too. Get a quote right now at 800-555-1509, 800-555-1509, or biglou.com.
Paid for by Term Provider.
If you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects, you may want to try Lean. Doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the studied ingredients have shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. So let's get you started with a 20% off discount and free rush shipping. Go to takelean.com, enter the code BIGVOX.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Thank you for being with us again today, America. as we work through another show together, and we're glad that you're here. Short week. We will have a best of show on Friday as we take a 3-day weekend. Hope all of you have, some of you are on spring break, some of you not, some of you just came off of it, some of you about to go again. It's hard to figure, but for those on the show that still have kids in school, Adler's gang is having spring break this week, so his wife, who is a teacher. So we're going to take a little time off here toward the end of the week. So, and there won't be a new Strange Encounters this week, but there was a new one that came out over the weekend. Also, as we headed into the weekend, and a lot of you out there obviously know Steve Gaines. I know that maybe not everyone knows Steve Gaines, but he, when you think about the legacy of Bellevue in Memphis, Tennessee, where we are now have an affiliate there, Bellevue has, just a rich history with Adrian Rogers, of course, being the well-known pastor, incredible teacher that was there for many, many years, and then handpicked Steve Gaines to be his, to be the person who came in after him, and taking that on. Boy, you talking about following a legend, and it wasn't easy. The transition was rough. He had some rough times, but then solidified himself as the new pastor of Bellevue, and was that for many years. And Steve has had some health issues, and then unfortunately, just a couple of years ago, began to battle cancer. And unfortunately for those who love Steve, but for him, I know that he now stands in the presence of the Lord that he served so well, and definitely getting a well done. Steve Gaines passed away on Friday. So I think it was Friday, going into the weekend. And there's an incredible celebration of his life. And Steve was one of those many people that God put into my life to disciple me, and was a great mentor to me, was always an encourager when I was going through difficult times, or our family was going through difficult times. I would always get a text from him or a phone call from him that he was praying for me. I remember being allowed to come and speak at their incredible men's conference they have at Bellevue, and what a wonderful time we had together. I remember because he and I both held Adrian Rogers in such high regard. If you follow the Wednesday Bible study, you know that I reference Adrian Rogers a lot, as many people do. And he said, "Hey, you want to go back here and see Adrian's? We've kept his office, as it was, and to see where he prepared." And I said, "Yes." And so I got to go and see that. And when I was there, and so Steve was such a good friend to many, but he meant a lot to me. And one of the things that I'll always be grateful for, and he really took a chance when he was still in Birmingham at Gardendale First Baptist. They have this gigantic, I don't know if they still do it, but in the times they had this huge wild game dinner. I mean, theirs was giant. And he allowed me to be the speaker for that. And I'm talking about let me tell you how long ago it was. They had a place in the church where if they had speakers or missionaries or people that needed somewhere to stay, overnight or for a few days, it was like a little apartment inside that facility they have. I didn't live in Birmingham yet. And he was like, "Okay, so you can stay here," because one of my kids had a game that was going to be in Birmingham the next day. And he said, "So just stay here, and then you can get up and just go to the game and meet the family there and not have to drive all the way back home after we're done." And I still lived in Oxford, and so it had to be the first 3 years of the show, somewhere in there, and when we were doing Rick and Bubba. And so and I was new to going and telling my testimony, and I was new to being a follower of Christ, and he coached me through that and gave me that opportunity, and I was grateful for that. And anytime there was difficulty, he was always one that was there. And I'm grateful for his impact on me, and I know so many others share that impact. And he also was a battler. I mean, he would stand up against the culture and defend the faith. And he was the kind of preacher that I really am drawn to, because it has that masculine tone.
He doesn't pull any punches. Let's get right to it. I'm not afraid to say things that may not be popular, but they're still true. And I always respected that about him, too. Now, do you remember, if you want to go a little comedic, because he had a great sense of humor, do you remember, Greg, and because I used to watch his sermons sometimes on TV, because I was never a member of his church, but I would sometimes be getting ready to go to my church, and I'd watch last week's sermon in the house, because they were usually, those that are on TV are usually a week behind. And, and he was getting on the women about coming to church inappropriately dressed.
Oh yeah,
y'all remember that one?
Yeah.
and I, you're just not ready for something. And he said, "Let me tell you something, ladies. I'm just going to say this as straight as I can." He said, "I'm up here trying to unpack God's word, and I'm looking out over the congregation, and it's like I'm at KFC. All I see is legs and breast up here." And look, I started laughing, and I'm like, I cannot believe he just said that. And but he did, and he said, and we need to do something about that. And so
and, some people are uncomfortable.
Oh yeah, right.
Yes.
So anyway, I know there's been huge celebration over Steve Gaines and his impact, as there should be. But most importantly, as I saw in the celebrations, that he's not being glorified. It is the Lord and Savior that he serves so well that's being glorified. Mm-hmm. And he is someone that did not have to be concerned on whether he was getting a well done or not. So God rest his soul, and I know he's now in perfection. And all I can think about, too, is he's probably gotten to meet Chuck Norris.
Yeah, that's true.
But
Nice.
By the way, some of the things, let's be careful with Chuck Norris, okay?
No, boy,
it's now we're trying to one up each other.
Oh yeah,
on the funny funny Chuck Norris memes. Mm-hmm. Let's be careful, okay? Some of it's funny, but let's not get carried away, okay? I did see someone saying that Chuck Norris had to be told by Jesus that he was the only one that could raise himself from the dead.
Hey, okay,
and, I thought, and that's what I'm talking about. That's over the line.
Rick.
No, no. That's the kind of stuff I'm talking about, being over the line. But
that's the kind of stuff.
That's what I'm referring.
Well, you got to walk. Now, this is kind of funny. Fear not, Chuck Norris says to trembling angels. Now that's but
gracious,
some of that, so let's just watch some of that, okay? And Adler, I know, even though it has nothing to do with Chuck Norris, I saw today that, sometimes Babylon B will run a best of, the one they've already run before. Church bassist discover his amp has been unplugged for the past 20 years.
That's a fact. You're going.
Yeah, where's the bass?
Is this thing on?
Did they have this? But anyway, so that was, a lot of you are texting today about that and have been emailing me over the weekend about that. So yeah, we're aware of Steve Gaines passing, and this is the first opportunity we've had to say something about it on the show. So so there you go.
And I don't even want to include it in this segment, but
be careful what you put right here.
Robert Mueller died over the weekend, too.
Oh, yeah.
Robert Mueller, special counsel to the Russia hoax, all that stuff.
Right.
And he passed away over the weekend. And did you see President Trump's post on True Social?
I did.
Heard about it, but have not seen it.
Yeah.
What did the president post?
And I'll paraphrase as we're going to break. He pretty much said, I'm glad he's dead.
Really?
Oh.
Yep.
Robert Mueller
How about
just
just
died.
say nothing?
Robert Mueller, here we go. Here's the tweet. Robert Mueller just died. Good. I'm glad he's dead. He can no longer hurt innocent people. President Donald J. Trump.
Well, at least we know what the View will talk about today.
Yes.
Top of the hour.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Well, as I told you, this is the time of year that everybody's getting excited about planting and working on, your yard. And can I tell you, what if I could introduce you to a nursery that you can always go to and never hear, well, I'm sorry, we're out of that, or we don't have that. You will find more plants than you will find
anywhere else, including your local nursery, at Fast Growing Trees. FastGrowingTrees.com/Rick. Let me tell you something. They have all the plants your yard or home needs, including fruit trees, privacy trees, flowering trees, shrubs, and houseplants, all grown with care and guaranteed to arrive healthy, whatever you're looking for. Fast Growing Trees helps you find options that actually work for your climate, space, and lifestyle. Fast Growing Trees makes it easy to get your dream yard. All you do is just click, order, grow, and get healthy, thriving plants delivered right to your door. Healthy and thriving every time. They have a live and thrive guarantee that promises you that. It promises you the plants will arrive happy and healthy. And how about this? You don't have a green thumb, that doesn't matter. It's not required. Just quality plants you can count on. Plus, get ongoing support, and I love this, ongoing support from plant experts who help you plan your landscape, choose the right plants, and learn how to care for them every step of the way. So let's go. Call to action now. They have great deals on spring planting essentials, up to half off on select plants. All the listeners and viewers of our show get 20% off your first purchase when you use the code RICK at checkout. That's an additional 20% off. Better plants, better growing at fastgrowingtrees.com using the code RICK at checkout. Fastgrowingtrees.com. Offer is valid for a limited time. Terms and conditions may apply. Once and you're done. There's no reapplying midday, no backup plan. Apply Mando like your regular deodorant. The mandelic acid goes to work, immediately neutralizing bacteria at the source. Mando was founded by a doctor who was fed up with a stale billion-dollar industry that stopped innovating. This is what deodorant should have always been. Mando delivers strong performance, but it's still skin safe and made with clean ingredients. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. That's the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/BigVox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. How are you preparing for spring cleaning season? Upgrading your home with a Helix mattress will help you set up for a great night's sleep. I'll tell you that. These mattresses are excellent. Plus, it's March Madness with 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/BigVox. Greg's here. Greg, you and Lisa have been sleeping on one for years now.
Oh, we have. We've had it for years. I love it. I took the sleep quiz. They sent me a mattress that fits me perfect. Do I like a firm mattress? Do you like a soft mattress? How do you lay on your side or your stomach? They cover all that. They send you the mattress made just for you.
Helix is the most awarded mattress brand out there, and they offer free shipping with seamless delivery. And how about this? The Happy with Helix guarantee that offers you a risk-free, customer-first experience designed to ensure you completely love your new mattress. You get to sleep on it for a 120-night sleep trial and a limited to lifetime warranty. Now, these are top-quality mattresses, and they'll be designed for you. Go right now for 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigbox.
You better listen up.
America meets here. We are grateful that you are here with us today. Speedy, Greg, Adler, all here. We've covered a lot in the first 2 hours. If you missed it, grab it today on the YouTube or podcast archive. Be sure you've subscribed and are following both of those so you know when the archive is ready every day. You can pick it up on your own time, any parts you missed on the program. Also, a best of hour available on the podcast channel, and Blaze TV subscribers get that as well. So, fellas, as we start the hour, anytime somebody is a celebrity of any type, it really adds to things that would already be pretty intriguing. So let's face it, if two men get in a fight in your neighborhood, it's already intriguing.
Yeah, grown men.
We got a fisticuff here in the neighborhood near the cul-de-sac. That's always that right there is always enough to get attention. But what if one of the people fighting actually plays the role of Jack Reacher?
Okay. That's a big guy.
It is actor Alan. Is it Richson?
Richson, yeah.
Is that how you say
Yep.
it? Big fella.
Lives in Nashville.
Big fella. Lives in Nashville. Hey, I'm large.
Yep.
I'm Jack Reacher.
I'm jacked.
A fight between the actor Alan Richson, who plays Reacher, and a neighbor is being investigated. They came to blows over the weekend, had a little confrontation over dirt bike noise.
Well,
what if you get to say you fought Jack Reacher?
And it looks a little bit more like a crotch rocket, but it could be a dirt bike. It's a Kawasaki sports bike. There you go.
Well, stupid Yahoo News is calling it a dirt bike.
Right. Well,
there are some dirt bikes there.
So apparently there's this neighborhood that he lives in Nashville. It's a very nice, quiet neighborhood, according to one of the neighbors named Ronnie Taylor.
I bet Ronnie's always a problem.
Over the weekend,
you can't trust Ronnie.
He claims that Alan came down the street in his Kawasaki and at excessive speed and revving the engine kind of loud.
Mm-hmm.
Well, fast forward to the next incident, which was captured here that Adler will play for us. Alan comes by again. Oh, by the way, the first time Ronnie flipped him off and said, "Can you slow down?" And then he says, Ronnie tells TMZ, this is the neighbor, that I did flip him off.
Okay.
And then Alan returned the flip. Okay. And so fast forward to the next incident when now the two kids seem to be Alan's kids. Reacher. Let's call him Reacher.
Yeah. Okay, you got Jack Reacher.
And they come by and he screams at them, "Can you blanking stop all this?" And
who screams it?
The neighbor.
The neighbor
he comes
screams
out
at Jack Reacher's kids.
So Reacher and his two boys are coming down the street again. He walks out and yells at them. Well, then that's when he stopped, and then they got in this altercation that a neighbor was filming outside the video, and Reacher is in the white.
Yes.
And he is just beating a mess.
He's had enough.
Yes. And neighbor's in the blue shirt.
Right. Things went bad. Hit him 4 times in the face, kicked him once.
All right, so Alan is in the green on the green bike.
Correct.
And his boys are following him on the smaller bikes.
Correct.
Yeah. Ronnie, the neighbor, flips him off. He flips him off. They come by again, and then apparently Alan, better known as Reacher,
Yeah.
He's had enough of Ronnie, and he punches him.
Yeah, and what I don't understand is that there is another bike in the scene. This is what Reacher is on, but there is a dirt bike over here.
Okay.
Right.
So I don't know whose that is.
Right.
I don't know. This is the neighbor, Ronnie. This is Reacher.
Okay.
Okay.
And here it goes.
Here we go.
And this person is just like filming. Oh, punch.
Oh, yeah.
It just looks like a neighbor started filming out their window.
By the way, the accusations that Alan's on steroids, this won't help.
No.
And
I mean, you got to be jacked if you're Jack Reacher.
Right.
So he is probably on a ton of roids.
Yeah.
Why would Ronnie go after?
We don't know before the video started what took place for him to stop the bike and get off. Now, this neighbor then claims he tried to run him over when I don't think he does. He lost control of the bike coming up here, and it goes off into the yard.
This is going to give me secondhand. This makes me rethink the whole thing. This makes me rethink the whole thing.
Right.
Because he's going to look like a...
Oh, no. Right. Oh, no.
Greg, wait a minute.
Yeah.
I just beat somebody. Now the guy's picking it up.
And he's probably a little bit, adrenaline is
you look
rushed.
stupid.
Yeah.
I just beat a guy up. I put my helmet on like I'm getting out of there.
And now Ronnie's coming back for more.
Yeah. Well, I think he's got a piece of his phone that's probably in the road or something. I don't know. But he does come back and starts hollering at him again. And then Alan, a.k.a. Reacher, then leaves.
Yeah.
And then he
With
pulls
the
off
boys.
and goes, and they go, let's go, boys.
Let's ride out.
Let's ride out.
Okay. They gonna charge
It looks like the guy
die.
it looks like the guy was pressure washing his driveway or the bike. Like he was cleaning his dirt bike.
Oh, that is a pressure washer, and there is a hose leading from there.
Yeah,
Speedy.
I don't know what's going on
nice
here.
neighborhood.
Well, I will
Except
say
when
this.
The neighbors are fighting.
A bunch of asses out in it.
Greg.
Right.
How about this? I think a leaf blower's louder than motorcycles.
Oh,
You know?
Look. Yo, I'm sorry.
That part makes me second guess the whole thing.
That hurt.
I just beat somebody up. I'm finna ride off, and
He did the classic grab the handlebar, but then the throttle goes. Why is it in gear? You know, he laid it down quick, I guess, to fight with it.
Well, you put it down pretty quick if you're going to punch Ronnie.
Yeah.
Well, if the guy, and for those of you that are just listening, they're actually fighting in the person's yard that's videoing this. They're on the other side of the street from where Ronnie, the neighbor, lives.
Yeah.
So I don't know if he came out in front and that's why the bike was laid down. If he came out into the street.
Ronnie can't fight very good.
Or what, but something got him off the bike and Reacher,
or ride.
Watch
Reacher
me
went
peel
to
out of
town.
here.
Yeah.
Get on your bikes and whoa!
Yeah.
All right, so
and
if I'm this neighbor, though,
I'm sorry, that's funny.
If I'm this neighbor, is there anything better than Jack Reacher is beating up the mouthy neighbor that dogs everybody and thinks he's in charge of the HOA? Okay. Is there anything better than going, guys, I don't know how to break this to you, but right now in my front yard, Jack Reacher is beating up Ronnie.
Yeah, I don't know if y'all know that.
I mean, I'm sorry, I don't promote that. I'm not saying that's a good thing. But if I got to call y'all and tell y'all that, it would be a great thing.
It would.
Guys,
and big good news, I got video.
Guys, I don't know how to break this to you. I mean, as we speak, Jack Reacher's beating up a guy in my front yard.
Yeah.
Did you notice his sons are pretty disciplined? They just sit there and wait.
Yeah, well, their dad's Reacher.
Yeah.
I mean, he's
trained
got
dogs. They won't move until you go, help.
So Ronnie, the neighbor that got beat up, he went to the police station and
that's typical Ronnie.
And told them what happened, and no arrests have been made. There's an investigation that's taking place.
Tell you what happened, Ronnie. You was on your all fours and you got punched.
Yeah, I want to know how Ronnie got on his all fours. That part's not in the video.
I know. Mm-hmm. I thought they were fixing to wrestle. You know how one person will get down.
Greg, it says that during the confrontation that Richard punched him on the face, kicked him to the ground. Mm-hmm. So I guess how he got on the ground, he got kicked first, got punched and kicked.
I guess
and then he goes on the ground, and Richard gives him a little more business.
The video starts with the altercation taking place because I guess they looked out the window and saw it, and by the time they grabbed their phone, they only picked up when they were fighting. I wish we could see
Can I
what
get some
happened.
security cameras? I want to see the first punch and the first kick. I wish somebody had it.
I'd like to see it.
TMZ has pictures of Ronnie in his face, and he's beat up. That forehead's got a big knot on it.
Well, yeah.
He got punched by Jack Reacher.
You did.
Yeah.
And I found another angle of it. Oh my goodness!
Right,
there's
here we go.
this is from security cameras.
Okay.
So here you go.
That's actually the show.
That's actually from Reacher.
And once again, he has beaten somebody up in front of a kid.
Yeah.
Something about him fighting in front of kids. But wow, the kids.
I love this for some reason. I love this statement. Now, Ronnie does admit to flipping off Alan, and he claims that the actor returned the gesture.
But here's the thing: if you go out there mouthing and flipping people off, you might get your rear end whipped.
Yeah, you got to make a choice here.
Greg, they said, and he said, I'll tell you one thing: I'm also going after Jason Momoa. Yeah, I'm getting him next. Aquaman.
And then Chuck Norris.
Chuck Norris better be glad he died.
Yeah.
Who's Ronnie think he is? Now look, Jack Reacher needs to have a little more self-control, but Ronnie goes looking for trouble and he got it.
He found it, Rick. Where does it live? Trouble Street.
Trouble Street.
Yeah.
We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Most deodorants just mask body odor with fragrance. Nobody's fixing the actual problem. That is until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. No reapplying midday, no backup plan. Don't mask it, Mando it. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. If you're feeling more aches and pains these days and other symptoms from inflammation in our bodies, we just got the solution, Relief Factor. Their 3-week quick start for just $19.95, less than $1 a day. Relief Factor is a daily supplement that is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain, so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call them 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to RickBurgessShow.com for that info.
You've probably heard all those ads for life insurance. Just a few dollars a day, apply online in minutes, no medical exam. Simple, easy, and cheap, right? Now you're thinking, maybe I should get a quote. Well, smart thinking. Everyone should have life insurance. But here's what they don't tell you. Those few dollars a day rates, they're for young people in perfect health. That's why everyone calls Big Lou the 50 to 60-year-old not-so-perfect candidate. Like you. You take prescription meds and you're overweight. Winner, fried chicken dinner. Well, Big Lou works with life insurance companies that want people like you, with no surprises after you apply. In fact, if you're a 50-year-old guy with a few health glitches, Lou could probably find you $1 million of term life coverage for about $200 a month. So yeah, you need life insurance. But unless you're young and healthy, you gotta call Big Lou, because he's like you, older, heavier, and on meds too. Get a quote right now at 800-555-1509, 800-555-1509, or biglou.com.
Paid for by Term Provider.
Indeed presents hires you can't afford to get wrong, like a staff accountant at the height of tax season.
Congrats, looks like the company owes, $50 in taxes. How about that?
That seems low. Why only 50?
Why do you care so much? It's not your money.
This is the job for sponsored jobs. This is what happens when you don't sponsor your job on Indeed. Next time, get matched with quality candidates with Indeed sponsored jobs. Visit Indeed.com/hire now and sponsor your job today.
Pizza's here. Oh, great. I'd love some, but I'm worried about my stomach issues.
If you're worried about having diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools, it may not just be stomach issues. It could be a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Results vary. These statements or products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease or condition.
I remember brushing my hair and looking down and thinking, oh my gosh, do I have any hair left?
I used to look at women with thick, beautiful hair and think, why doesn't my hair look like that?
My thinning hair is making me feel so old.
If you want thick, healthy, gorgeous hair, then you need Hair Volume from New Nordic. With clinically proven ingredients like apple extract, biotin, and millet, Hair Volume nourishes your hair follicles to promote thicker, healthier-looking hair. Say goodbye to shedding thin and dull hair, and hello to thick, healthy hair with Hair Volume.
Since taking Hair Volume, The shedding has all but stopped.
Now, instead of being jealous of other women's hair, I have friends who are jealous of mine.
My hairdresser couldn't believe the difference in my hair. Now she's using Hair Volume too.
Available as a tablet or delicious gummy, Hair Volume is available online at Amazon and NewNordicUSA.com, or find Hair Volume in the hair care aisle at your local CVS.
So there's many reasons Sherry and I are looking forward to our Oceania cruise in September with you. A major one is to visit areas like Izmir, Turkey, which has links to the Apostle John and fascinating ancient sites. This part of the world is rich in history and religious intersections. I invite you to come travel with us in September as we cruise the southern Mediterranean with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. Find info and a link and book at oceanacruises.com/bigvox. Most deodorants just mask body odor with fragrance. Nobody's fixing the actual problem. That is until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. No reapplying midday, no backup plan. Don't mask it, Mando it. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. All right, so this is our first time to check in with you on a brand new week. All 10 lines are available. 888, the number 6, Big Vox, as you just heard Ken Osborne say much cooler than I did. Also, that's 888-624-4869, for those of you that just want the numbers. You can text or call with that line, but right now we're going with calls. So if you hear the phone ringing, that means that you're in line ready to go. Hey, let me point you to shopmando.com. So excited to see them back. I love this product. It's a game changer. If you're having to reapply deodorant and you're trying to stay out of some of these, antiperspirants that they say are, not good for you and all this kind of stuff. Look, but some of this stuff they claim is all healthy. My goodness, it just doesn't work. I mean, it's like putting fragrance over BO. But not with shopmando.com. They use mandelic acid that neutralizes odor-causing bacteria at the source. Yeah, so there's nothing to mask. They get rid of it. And how about this? It'll work up to 72 hours before reapplying. You certainly don't have to do a midday reapply or have a later in the day plan. Don't mask it, guys. Mando it. 20% off site-wide right now with the code BIGVOX. At shopmando.com. Wives, good. Go get some for your husband. Mm-hmm. It's a gift to you, too. 20% off site-wide when you buy it direct online at shopmando.com using the code BIGVOX. Also, you can go to rickburgesshow.com under the sponsors button. To the people we go to see what's on their mind. Hello, you're on the Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go.
Why is Ronnie crying? Because he got Richard on.
Oh, mouthy Ronnie.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Ronnie, he'll talk about
him. Ronnie. I mean, he's a nightmare at the Little League field.
You know he is.
He's always got something to say. He's the guy at the church, if he goes, complaining about everything the pastor does.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody don't park right. Ronnie's always ready to correct everybody. Of course, Ronnie's having a tough time right now with Big Nine on his head.
Yeah.
We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, guys. This is a story you guys have touched on in the past. But I was saying, is there any update on that Church International up in Warrior? I saw that story resurface again a couple of days ago.
Oh, it did? I have not heard anything new. So
the guy with the rock star?
Yeah, that's the one that comes up with his own original songs. And wears the leather. And it has a little feel.
Well, they buying the whole area.
Yeah, they were buying it up. But you're right. I have not heard anything about them. So if you saw something new, maybe that was a resurface of an old story. I don't know. But no, I don't. I haven't had any update on that. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, this is Wendy from Mobile.
Hey, Wendy.
There's an old Reached or whatever his real name is, Alan Richter. He was on Jimmy Fallon, and he was on a date with his wife. He's telling the story, and he stopped a carjacking. So that's a little redemption for him. He was a hero in that story.
Yeah, it's Alan Ritchson. And he plays Jack Reacher. But Tom Cruise, of course, played that as well, right?
Yeah, that's weird. Is one like a series and one's like a movie?
Correct.
Yeah. The Reacher series is on Amazon Prime.
Yeah. Tom Cruise did the movie, and people didn't like it. They said he wasn't tall enough to be Jack Reacher.
Yeah.
Evidently, in the books, he's always a gigantic dude.
Now, this dude looks like he's pretty large.
He's large and in charge.
And has a little rage issue.
No,
but
a little bit of roid rage.
Well, we don't know what happened.
He's got to be jacked if you're going to be Jack Reacher.
No, I think that Ronnie has shown that he might be mouthy, but he's not real smart. I don't know why I would mouth off at somebody of this size.
Yeah.
And I mean, it just doesn't make any sense.
When he got off the bike and took his helmet off,
in the
I'd go,
neighborhood.
oh, never mind, I'm good. Y'all go ahead.
Yeah. And next thing you know, you're on your all fours spitting your teeth.
Yeah. Right. Maybe have
just joining us.
Right. How long can they be riding by your house? It can't be that long.
I know.
Like I say, it's not
good
anymore. It's not anymore annoying than what we have to deal with leaf blowers. Those things are crazy annoying.
And they're with a dad. They're not going to be caught. They're not going to be doing anything too crazy if they're with a dad. Come on.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hello, Rick.
Yeah,
who is this?
Yeah, you liar.
Oh, that's Big Dad.
Yeah, I'm calling for Burgess.
Yeah.
This goes to Adler.
Okay, go ahead.
Told you.
Adler, in 2 weeks, you're going to be riding the dog sled.
That's the first time anybody has said that to me, Larry. That's the first time anyone has said that.
Larry
to me.
has started not in a couple of days, a 2-week countdown.
Larry, let me give you a heads up. 2 weeks?
Hey, Adler, in 2 weeks, you'll be riding the dog sled.
I'm
Sitting there in
bringing
a
our dog sled to the tailgate party.
Oh, buddy, I'm excited.
Adler will be in it.
April 10th.
Yes, he will.
Naked.
A little longer than 2 weeks. But I mean, I get
What? Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, this is JJ. I was just calling to see if y'all heard about this story. There's an urban singer by the name of Afro Man who sued the 7 deputies. I wanted to hear y'all's opinion about that.
We mentioned that. Was
I
it
thought
Friday?
they sued him.
Was it Friday? And this is the thing about him hitting the woman that time, or what
No,
happened?
it was different.
This is
Yeah,
different.
that's different.
Hitting the woman happened a while ago.
Who's he hitting now?
This is a suit between police officers, and he released footage from inside his house
Where they
of a
raided it.
raid that provided nothing. And then he made a song about it and a music video with them looking at evidently
right.
one of the fat cops looked at cake that was at his house, looked at pound cake until he called him pound cake and all this stuff.
Yeah, that is. They were suing Afro Man, right?
Yes.
So Afro Man is getting sued because he wrote a song and released it about them raiding his house
And had footage of it.
And had footage of it.
There you go.
And they didn't find anything.
Correct.
So
And they didn't think it was funny.
and they say that he's defamed their character or something.
Yes.
Now you are correct. Years ago, we did a story where a lady just got on stage dancing, and he decided to punch her.
Yes, he did.
I mean, hard.
Yes, he did.
Laid her out.
Watch
Yeah.
out, Afro Man.
Yes.
Afro Man's a handful.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead. Lost that one. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yeah, y'all was talking earlier about the same underwear and same towel. I mean, how long people sleep on the sheets? And
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. You know,
We wash them occasionally.
Yeah.
once a week.
To me, my wife washes our sheets to me.
Yeah, because then you got to help them put it
Yeah,
back
and then
on.
they got here. We got to start the bed over
And
again.
you can't never get it
Maybe
right.
let them go a little longer. Let them go a little
Your
longer.
first attempt is never right. Then you got to flip it.
I'm not doing it right.
You know, can they not put on some of those things this side up?
I know.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go.
Hey, y'all got to listen to the lemon pound cake video. It's funny.
All right, it's called Lemon Pound Cake.
I don't know if we
Lemon pound
I'm
cake.
gonna screen it.
Yeah, Afro Man can be a little dicey, though. Has it got some language in it?
First 2 verses, all right.
Okay.
Knows exactly where it goes bad.
Right. Yeah. 2 verses are good. So
First is not bad.
So he's getting sued for releasing it.
Yes.
That's funny. Oh, Afro Man.
But he won. I think he won the case.
Yeah, especially if they didn't find anything.
Yeah, I think he won. About the defamation or whatever they charge.
It's all right, bud.
I know you won.
We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Our longtime friends at Relief Factor love hearing from pain-free customers, and they hope they can help you next. Bill writes, I've been crawling under sinks and working long hours for decades. My knees and my back took the punishment. I thought pain was just part of the trade, but Relief Factor surprised me within weeks. I was working without wincing. I could get down on the floor and get back up again without thinking twice. Bill knows hard work. He knows pipes, tools, and long days on the job, but what he didn't know is how good life feels when pain stops tagging along. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're next in getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start pack for $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF, and be sure and tell them we sent you. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com for all the info. As we head into spring, I've been craving fewer distractions and more focus throughout my day, and I think that's pretty common when we transition to spring. I've been using Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they become the go-to for daily listening. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic are packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity. You can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put no matter what you're doing. The new colors are awesome, but folks, here's the real kicker. Raycon delivers the same premium audio as the big brands, but at half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbud Classics are perfect for refreshing your routine this spring, so go to buyraycon.com/bigvox, buyraycon.com/bigvox to get 20% off. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off. Or visit rickburgessshow.com for that link. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. How are you preparing for spring cleaning season? Upgrading your home with a Helix mattress will help you set up for a great night's sleep. I'll tell you that. These mattresses are excellent. Plus, it's March Madness with 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/BigVox. Greg's here. Greg, you and Lisa have been sleeping on one for years now.
Oh, we have. We've had it for years. I love it. I took the sleep quiz. They sent me a mattress that fits me perfect. Do I like a firm mattress? Do you like a soft mattress? How do you lay on your side or your stomach? They cover all that. They send you the mattress made just for you.
Helix is the most awarded mattress brand out there, and they offer free shipping with seamless delivery. And how about this? The Happy with Helix guarantee that offers you a risk-free, customer-first experience designed to ensure you completely love your new mattress. You get to sleep on it for a 120-night sleep trial and a limited to lifetime warranty. Now, these are top-quality mattresses, and they'll be designed for you. Go right now for 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/BigVox. So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customized customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Well, we'll take you however we can get you. Thank you for being with us today, America. Another week. We're glad you're here. Good to hear from you for the first time there in the on-screen phone call segment. Apparently, the audience has some sort of desire that we at least take a look at lemon pound cake with Afro Man. So we'll take a look at that. And try to see if we can't maybe play a piece of it here in a bit. Hey, I do want you to know that tomorrow, Dudney's coming back.
Yeah.
Dudney will be
stopping by.
He'll be stopping by tomorrow, and he will be announcing. But you can go ahead and do it now because it's there on the site. If you go to rickburgess.show.com, click contest, or you can text us the word mom, M-O-M, like mama. Mom to 888-624-4869. You will get everything you need to enter your mom and make mama smile again.
It's here.
If mama's got jacked up teeth and she's been denying herself, taking care of everybody else, she doesn't want to smile, even though she had a beautiful smile because she's lost confidence in her grill, and you say, let's make mama smile again.
Yeah.
Well, you can do that. You need to follow the instructions to get mama entered. Deadline is April the 26th. Fill out the entire form. Get us everything that we need. Your mama could win $17,000 worth of 10 upper veneers, lower bleaching, cleaning, and x-rays. So give back to mama with Mother's Day approaching in May because she has given so much.
That's it.
Give back.
Come on.
It's under the contest button right now, or just text mom and get all the details and get mama entered. And Dudney will tell us some more about that tomorrow. So there you go.
Mother. Make mother smile again.
There is no other. What about when you were born and she gave out the groan?
On the day I was born. On the day you were born.
Mother.
Treat her right. Treat your mama right.
What?
Get her a new grill.
Mother, she went the extra mile. Go ahead and make her love a smile.
Okay. Rick
Mother.
threw a rhyme in there.
Got some jacked up teeth. Mother.
That smile a little craggly. But anyway, so mama's not going to do it on her own.
No. Look, do it for mama.
Hey,
do it for mama.
Do it for mother.
There is no other. Do it for your mother.
She'll be all happy.
Yeah.
Tell Dudney we got that handle. We got a theme song and everything.
Yeah, so we'll take entries and then they'll check it out. We'll get to the top 3, and then y'all vote on them the week before Mother's Day. And then right after Mother's Day, Dudney will be with us announcing.
And your mother.
Yeah. I got. All right. So
she always looks after other. Do it for mother. Okay. All right. So we have
some got them yellow teeth, mother.
Okay, people are really pushing the lemon pound cake song. Easy, just calm down.
Check it out.
Just calm down. We're going to check it out.
It's no mother.
It may not be as good as mother.
There is no other.
All right, so here is
speaking of Speedy, mother, we got a mom in Texas.
All right, so Speedy loves these sound clips, and we have to guess what's going on.
Yeah, what y'all think's happening here?
Okay, is this somebody's mother?
It is.
All right,
like no other.
All right, here we go. Take a listen.
We heard a big boom, so I told my grandson to go see what it was. He come back and said, you have a hole in the ceiling.
Okay.
Meteorite. Straight
Some
up.
gumbo.
You think that's what it is?
Meteorite.
Well,
You gotta treat her right.
right. Got a meteorite. Hey, meteorite. You mean I done meteor? I heard a big boom.
It hit
Rick,
her at
everything's
night.
not Cajun, Rick.
No, Rick,
Okay.
you're backing out.
She sounded Cajun.
Yeah, I know. Let me hear it.
All right, let me play it for her.
Boom. So I told my grandson to go see what it was. He come back and said, you have a hole in the ceiling. First thing I was mad. I'm like, what didn't come through the ceiling? But then when I saw the hole, then I saw the piece on the hole in the floor, and this, and then I saw the rock. And I'm like, oh no. I said, that looked like a meteor piece. And they said they had reports that a meteor was over north part of Houston and exploded and had pieces everywhere.
Yep.
So, they said this probably is a meteor, and I'm definitely going to keep it.
You gonna keep it?
Definitely.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna keep it.
I wouldn't mind having a meteor.
How does your insurance work on a meteor?
I don't know. I don't know if you got to have a clause like flood. I don't know.
Yeah, was that
think it
covered
would
in
cover it.
homeowners?
You just go
I have a
flood,
damaged
man,
roof.
section.
How did it get damaged by a meteor? Is that
Yeah,
okay?
Yeah, well, we got to look at the policies here. Fine print.
now,
Now, at first they're going to try to get out of
I was about to
payroll.
say, now I would never suggest an insurance company try to get out of payment.
No,
because
yeah.
they never do that.
Meteor
No.
shower. So it fell through the ceiling, ricocheted around like a bouncing ball, she said, and then landed next to her TV.
She's going to keep it.
I would definitely keep it.
I'm going to keep it. Keep it right.
Oh, nice.
Keep that meteor right.
All right.
So that's
All right, Dan.
that's a tough day at the office right there, or at home.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Got a big hole.
If your grandson came in and said that there's a hole in the roof,
Lucky it didn't hit nobody.
yeah, would you keep it like her?
Yes.
Probably
Absolutely.
I would. I'd put it right there on the front porch. Let
Um,
everybody
the
see it
front
when they
porch?
come to visit.
All right.
You know what that is right there? Meteorite.
While we're doing this segment,
We're
I just
seeing a lot more meteorites, guys. What's going on?
well, I'll tell you what's going on.
they're coming to get us.
End of time.
Yeah.
That's what I was going to
Yep.
say too.
It's AI.
Look, wow.
People are saying this could be an act of God, and it would not. The policy wouldn't cover it.
Oh, yeah.
That looked like the hole in your ceiling from when you stepped through it, Greg.
Yeah, you
With the
remember when you
tree.
stepped through
Looked a
your
lot
ceiling,
like
Greg?
that. Yeah, twice.
Oh yeah.
10 years between them.
But that doesn't make any sense. When I have storm damage, I mean that's an
That's
act of
true.
God.
Somebody don't know what they're
Somebody
talking
know what they're
I just
talking
say
about.
hail damage.
Are they saying act of God would be included, not excluded? Because they're saying excluded. It would be included.
It
Right?
would be, wouldn't it?
Wouldn't
That's
that
what
be just like a
tornado
storm,
is.
just like hail damage, right?
Right.
I would think.
In the meteorite, just a small piece of hail.
Got to get a new roof.
Or a big piece of hail, I'm sorry.
So got to get a new roof.
Oh,
So
yeah.
She'll have to
Okay.
pay her a percentage of the new roof, and then she can get a new roof.
Act of God
Right, don't you?
refers to a natural, unpredictable disaster, such as a flood, earthquake, or a hurricane that occurs without human intervention. These are typically covered under comprehensive auto standard, whatever.
I mean, to me, that's what you get it for. Yeah,
Right.
Yeah.
You
I'm,
would
I'm
hope.
getting insurance
Am
for
I
things I
right?
can't control.
Yeah.
That's right.
Right. Mother.
Do you cover our meter right?
Yeah.
Meteorite.
I will say though, we've all seen tons of insurance commercials. I mean, tons of them. I hadn't seen a meteorite one yet.
No, you're right.
Okay,
I ain't even seen the farmer's insurance guy say he's seen that.
You want to check your policy because a lot of standard policies do not cover flooding, surface water,
right.
Don't worry.
flash flood, whatever,
Oh, yeah.
earthquake, landslides, mud flows, or even sewer backing up. So check
yeah.
your policies, everybody,
A lot of people
Thank
got.
you,
because they won't treat you right if you get hit by a meteorite.
Okay.
I just gave up. halfway
Right.
through on
So
that.
I just
did.
got a text from Larry just now, and I thought,
Yeah,
well,
who we got Larry the Patch?
I thought, well, this will be on topic. You know, like maybe
yeah.
he had, maybe
No,
he
let me
had-
tell you, he
or something.
fixates. Larry
Yeah.
fixates.
You want to know what his
Wow, he'll fixate.
Do you want to know what his text was to my
It's got something to do with
to my
sleds.
personal phone?
Something
not
to do
even
with the sled and
Yeah.
Adler.
Speedy, we want to make sure we get a photo of Adler on the sled.
That was too
Okay,
bad.
That
we
was
will.
to me just now.
Hey, who would have thought to do that?
By the way, 2 weeks away, a little over 2 weeks.
I know. 2 weeks out, Adler's on a sled, dressed as something weird.
Let me tell you about the world we live in. I know that for Larry, he's fixating on April 10th.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Do y'all realize how many more things we have to fixate on before we can fixate
oh,
on,
I know,
on
I
April
know.
10th? Yeah.
He's
We'll
making that long
fixate
trip
on it
again.
then.
Yep. Is he going? Hey, is
Is
Larry
he going to actually come to the studio? Or we're going to go get him again.
No, he's not.
Is he still?
Don't you ask that?
What? Okay.
I'll just go back over to the Best Western.
Yeah.
Yeah, they got a system. They don't even need to be picked up now. They know
I
how
bet
to do
Terry.
it.
Terry
Or
will probably.
Carolyn will get turned around.
Terry will probably say, "Hey, I'll tell you what. Instead of them spending that money,
Yeah.
Let's
Let 'em
treat
stay
them
with
right.
Let's treat Larry and Carolyn right.
Maybe
have
a storm
them spend
will come
the night.
through.
We're gonna treat them right.
Maybe a storm will come through and the dog will show out for them.
Oh,
go over and get beside Larry.
Why don't you let your crazy dogs pull his sled?
Oh yeah, bring the dogs. I'll bring my super old dogs that are decrepit and can barely walk. It'll be great. It'll be wonderful.
Yeah, you know, Jack's getting that way, Adler. We're seeing signs. Bless
You're
his
trying
heart.
to rush it up.
No,
buddy.
no, he's just
trying to rush it up.
Everybody will be like just chilling out. And he's just like walking around the house, and he'll just like stare at him.
Is that him right there? Well, God love him.
I'm like, bless his heart.
God
if
love
he
him.
was a human, he'd, you know.
Yeah, it'd probably be the humane thing to do.
No.
If he was a
he's
human,
fine.
he'd be like in a place with a
facility.
combination on the door.
I saw a thing on
Yes.
TV
Yeah.
yesterday,
Bless him.
and they studied it. There is a veterinarian neuro doctor, and
Excuse
dogs
me?
actually do have Alzheimer's.
Oh yeah.
And
I
they
think that's
tested them,
what-
and what you're saying,
I
one of
think
the
that's what he
things they
has.
I know. One of the things one of the symptoms was what you just described.
Can I just tell you something?
Yeah, Jack's got it.
The person who came up with this scam, I am standing and clapping.
Yeah.
So I now am going to start billing you for when your dog starts getting Alzheimer's.
Yeah.
That is
Well,
that
plus-
is brilliant.
Plus, what this thing was about, that was about them. They're using it for human research too. They said the brains are similar.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, that would be helpful.
Yeah.
But
yeah, Jack's definitely got it because he's wandering around and just standing in the
And
corner.
they showed,
It's sad,
of course,
kind of.
they would like show the dog the treat, and then there were these little barriers, and they put it behind it, show him where he put it, and then they let it go. And the ones that were okay would go get it immediately. The other ones would get all wandering around, can't find it.
God love them.
Y'all,
But the fact that I can now treat your
really?
Alzheimer's dog,
Did you realize that there was such thing as a
and
veterinarian neuro?
dementia.
and you find the right pet owner, you can get some checks.
Oh, yeah.
I mean,
Y'all, it's getting so bad with Kevin. I had him out on the deck yesterday, and I'm getting to the point where if he's like laying down and he looks happy, I'll like take a video and a picture of him.
Oh, really?
Because I'm like, all right.
How do you determine he looks happy?
Well, here he is napping on the deck.
Okay.
And I do want to mention
you speak of doggy dementia. Is that what you're talking about?
Yes, he's y'all. He can't hear or see. He's just.
Well,
I
maybe
mean,
that's the problem.
Yeah,
Could be, Greg.
Yeah, he's getting old, y'all.
God love his little self.
wow.
Dang, I
You-
know it's gonna
good
be
night.
that bad.
Yeah.
Adler,
And that's when you say that's when he's having a good
Yeah,
moment.
see, he's losing weight and everything. It's
Adler,
very
You're
Adler,
saying
sad.
that's when
Adler-
he's having a good moment.
Adler,
It's-
that picture right there
That's
is almost.
sad.
That's not the picture you're looking for.
He's
No.
napping. He's you can see
It looks
his
like he's
eyes.
already
happy.
passed.
Yes, it
Yeah,
looks like
he's-
you got him. Well, never mind.
Oh, you spooked him.
Oh, okay. Now he's moving.
Okay.
Yeah, he moved.
Oh, bless his heart. He doesn't even know.
Look,
He doesn't even know.
God love him.
He didn't even know a bee was in front of him.
He's old, y'all. I'm just kind of preparing myself and the audience because he's been a big part of the
I
show.
really
you got
wish.
Kevin.
Why'd you just show us that?
I'm preparing you and the audience because it's getting close, and that makes me sad.
That is sad.
Yeah, but you're making us like now we're all sad.
Well, y'all be nice to me.
now
just
I'm down.
Please be nice.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Results vary. These statements or products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease or condition.
I remember brushing my hair and looking down and thinking, oh my gosh, do I have any hair left?
I used to look at women with thick, beautiful hair and think, why doesn't my hair look like that?
My thinning hair is making me feel so old.
If you want thick, healthy, gorgeous hair, then you need hair volume from New Nordic. With clinically proven ingredients like apple extract, biotin, and millet, hair volume nourishes your hair follicles to promote thicker, healthier-looking hair. Say goodbye to shedding thin and dull hair and hello to thick, healthy hair with hair volume.
Since taking hair volume, the shedding has all but stopped.
Now, instead of being jealous of other women's hair, I have friends who are jealous of mine.
My hairdresser couldn't believe the difference in my hair. Now she's using hair volume too.
Available as a tablet or delicious gummy, Hair Volume is available online at Amazon and NewNordicUSA.com or find Hair Volume in the hair care aisle at your local CVS.
You know that Chick-fil-A sells more than chicken, right? Hello, my name is Jaleesa, and a little thing I love about the Chick-fil-A sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit is how it's all of my favorite breakfast items in one good bite. That fluffy egg, that melty cheese with that perfectly grilled sausage. It just gives you that warmth, that comfort food that you love. It is the best possible option for a classic breakfast.
Comfort is calling. Order a Chick-fil-A sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit with Simply Orange Juice on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonial.
Did you know GoodRx can help you save on medication, manage prescriptions, and get trusted health information? If you're one of the millions living with a heart condition, check GoodRx for an easier, more affordable way to manage your health. GoodRx offers common heart medications for under $30. Just search for your prescription, find the best price, then show your pharmacist the GoodRx coupon. And it works whether you have insurance or not. To start saving and better manage your heart health, download the free app or visit GoodRx.com today. GoodRx is not insurance but can be used instead of insurance, including Medicare and other federal and state-funded programs.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Most deodorants just mask body odor with fragrance. Nobody's fixing the actual problem. That is until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. No reapplying midday, no backup plan. Don't mask it, Mando it. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? SafeStep walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. SafeStep walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Our longtime friends at Relief Factor love hearing from pain-free customers, and they hope they can help you next. Bill writes, I've been crawling under sinks and working long hours for decades. My knees and my back took the punishment. I thought pain was just part of the trade, but Relief Factor surprised me within weeks. I was working without wincing. I could get down on the floor and get back up again without thinking twice. Bill knows hard work. He knows pipes, tools, and long days on the job, but what he didn't know is how good life feels when pain stops tagging along. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're next in getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start pack for $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4RELIEF, and be sure and tell them we sent you. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com for all the info. All right, so let me give you a heads up out there, okay, on the Are You Ready Tour. A couple of things to update you on. You can get Are You Ready Tour merch ahead of time if you just rather do that. I'd rather come to the show with my swag on as opposed to getting it there, like in the lobby. We'll have the merch set up, but it is available. And those of you that are saying, hey, I'd like to go ahead and get me the world's greatest garage band, and we will get the spelling right. Mr. Lucky t-shirt, those are available. Also, some other tour items are available, hats and shirts as well, if you want to go ahead and get those ahead of time. So just go to rickburgessshow.com, use that landing page for all 4 dates, same place you get tickets, and it tells you all about the show and all that, and you'll see click here for merch. So you can do that. But also I want to let you know, most of the premium tickets are gone. I think Starkville's the only one that really has any together now. They may still have some. But another thing you need to be aware of, there's plenty of great seats available, and we're going to have a blast coming up this fall, Lord willing. And I will say this, they have in our bigger venues, which that would be Montgomery and Huntsville,
they still have all the seats at early bird prices, meaning you're saving money to go ahead and get them now. If you put it off, they'll actually cost more closer to the fall. So I don't know how much longer they're going to do early bird because that's up to the actual theaters themselves. But you need to take advantage of that now. Go ahead and get your seats, be done. Go ahead and get your merch, and heck, you're ready.
Yeah.
So we're gonna have a blast with that. Also, some other things to discuss on the show today to kind of give you a little bit of update here, a little update there. This deal with this guy, this Texas Democrat Senate nominee, is it James Tallarico?
Tallarico.
Is that how you say his name?
Tallarico.
He continues to double down on talking about the one and only living God in a way that God is, to me, showing how merciful he can be, the fact that this guy is still alive.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know why he continues to me, just make a fool of himself, of all places to try to land.
Right.
Why? What good is this? I mean, I'm just saying, even for him.
I know.
He's doubling down on saying that God is binary, and he gets into a very non-binary. I'm sorry, non-binary. I guess I keep speaking logic. I'm sorry.
Didn't throw fluid in there?
Yeah, and all this, and the talking about the great I am this way is just so ignorant, so foolish, so unwise. And he gets on some sort of, is this a podcast? What is he on?
He's on some stand-up or like a interview type scenario. The interviewer, I'm not even going to play the interviewer's question.
You can't.
Because it's so blasphemous and horrible and disrespectful.
Oh, my goodness.
But then Tallarico just laughs it off.
Yeah, and so how do I set that part up?
So the interviewer basically says, now I know that basically he says that we all know God's a man, ha ha ha, and we all know the anatomy that comes with that. And I'm cleaning this up greatly. But he's like, ha ha ha. So tell us about the health of God and his manhood. Is what this man says in a very crass way.
Yeah.
And then Tallarico, who's sitting down with the interview, so he knew the guy, he knew the setup, he agreed to do this interview, and then he laughs off the response. And here's that if you guys want it.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
So
everybody's laughing in the crowd.
So I know this is rapid fire, but let me just because.
2-word answer.
No. Yes or no? Listen, I know that I was being provocative with that comment. I made it on the floor of the House when the extremists in the Texas legislature were trying to pick on kids who were different. And
no, they weren't.
That's not true.
While it's maybe provocative politically, I don't think it's controversial theologically. Most Christians believe that God is beyond gender.
Well, if you had stayed there, that he is. That is not what you said. You actually took him down a road that as Adler said, and right, that is blasphemous. And this thing where if someone cares about the mental damage done to children when it comes to gender confusion and doubling down and confusing them more, if people find that to be dangerous, it may be unwise for you to call that picking on kids. Yeah. This is ridiculous, and this is also the thing that you will find with human beings when dealing with God, is we tend to be so concerned about the people and how we can make sure they don't feel offended, while at the same time we completely forget, do we care at all about offending God? Where's the standing with God and saying his standard stands? I know this person doesn't believe that, and the person on the Bulwark, whatever it is, podcast thinks he's being funny and not fearing God at all, which means he probably doesn't believe, but that would be consistent. But now you're you're crawfishing a little bit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That's not what you said. And you probably realize how dumb what you said was, and you probably offended a lot of people that you needed.
Yeah.
That were trying to justify still supporting you. who may be people of faith, which is always when we're dealing with political things, if we're followers of Jesus, it's already, we just try to minimize the acrobats we have to do on some of the things they say and do. But something like this kind of puts somebody in a really rough situation on trying to justify supporting you after blaspheming the God they believe in.
Yeah.
So he's crawfishing a little bit, saying, well, no, I was just saying that God's above gender.
Beyond it.
That's not what you said.
No.
He created gender. That is correct. And you probably should have stayed there.
Yeah.
But you'd gotten a bind on that.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
So I want to talk to you for a minute here, and we have the copy of the latest Frontier magazine here at the studios, and boy, issue number 5, refreshing. Boy, it's really, really well done. I mean, it's a quality magazine, and you can hold it in your hands. You can flip pages. Let's just be honest. Technology, if it can help us, that's fine, but it just hasn't quite replaced reading something you can hang on to, something you can keep referencing, you can underline, you can highlight. Issue 5 is bold, it's thoughtful, it tackles the big cultural issues head on: faith, family, freedom, without backing down or watering it down. It's not trying to win popularity contests. It's trying to be truthful. And in today's world, that's rare. Okay. So Frontier is through Blaze Unlimited. Now, Blaze Unlimited gives you more than just a magazine. You get exclusive content, members-only perks, the whole premium experience. So if you're already watching and listening, it'll just kind of take you to the next level. And right now, they're offering the same discount as we did last time. The first 50 subscribers who use the promo code Frontier40 will get $40 off, plus digital access to issues 1, 2, 3, and 4, so you can catch up from the very beginning. These things sell out every time, so don't sit around and miss it. Go to Blaze Unlimited/Rick and use that promo code Frontier40. Grab your copy of issue 5. Trust me, it's the kind of thing you'll be glad you didn't miss. If you're next in getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start pack for $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4RELIEF. And be sure and tell them we sent you. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com for all the info.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX.
TateLean.com. So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Did you know that most deodorants just cover up BO with fragrance? They don't stop body odor. Kind of gross if you think about it. Nobody's fixing the actual problem until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source. Now, that's before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. There's no reapplying midday, no backup plan. Apply Mando like your regular deodorant. The mandelic acid goes to work, immediately neutralizing bacteria at the source. Mando was founded by a doctor who was fed up with a stale billion-dollar industry that stopped innovating. This is what deodorant should have always been. Mando delivers strong performance, but it's still skin safe and made with clean ingredients. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. That's the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. Welcome back for a brand new hour, America. The gang is all here. Speedy, Greg, and Adler. Let's go. That's right. Not afraid to tell you the truth. Okay, let's stay real. We're here, baby. The question is, are you ready? Are you ready? Anybody ready? All right, so here we go. Still much more to come today. More unscreened phone calls, more stories as we continue to kind of settle you into another day, another week on this brand new show. We will take on something that has, risen up on the show today, and everybody is saying, guys, you must cover this. And I think all of you out there, you probably started the week thinking to yourself, I need an update on Afro Man. Yes. Afro Man. Now, to kind of take you back to, he's been described as a rapper, right? Mm-hmm. Afro Man, real name Joseph Foreman.
His real name's not Afro Man?
No,
wait a minute.
It actually is not.
His last name was Man? His first name was Afro.
No. Ohio's sheriff's deputies sued him for defamation and invasion of privacy because they did a raid on his house that produced nothing, and he went after them, naming them and everything in a song called Lemon Pound Cake, and he had a follow-up to it as well. Where
it's because one of them was staring at the pound cake?
Yeah.
Right? That's why the name of it? Okay.
So the Adams County deputies raided Afro Man's home in 2022 looking for drugs and kidnapping victims. I didn't know that.
Wait a minute.
What?
Yes.
He was accused of kidnapping?
There was kidnapping allegations.
But found no evidence of wrongdoing and filed no charges. So Afro Man used his own surveillance footage to create music videos such as the popular Lemon Pound Cake and Will You Help Me Repair My Door, garnered millions of views and mocked the officers. And they sued him, claiming the videos damaged their reputations. I'm sure it did. Caused humiliation. I'm sure it did. And he used their likeness without permission. However, it's taken this long for the court to rule on it. Just recently, on March 19th,
when he finally had his trial in 2026, the jury sided with Afro Man, saying that this is protected speech and it is not illegal. They're saying this is First Amendment and artistic expression, and the deputies have no case. Wow.
Throwed it out.
You know, in this particular situation, I'm no fan of Afro Man. Okay. And I don't know him. I don't care about him that much. But I will say, as an American, I don't want my home raided by police officers unnecessarily and my door broken and they get here and find out everything that I've been accused of I didn't do. So I have to side with Afro Man here on this one.
Didn't think you were going to say that today.
Never thought I would side with Afro Man.
No. You know, I understand.
Now punching women that come on the stage, I disagree.
I disagree.
Nobody's perfect.
No. To remove her.
Yeah.
You know?
I don't want to be some supporter of Afro Man's music and artistic expression, but I do think that we have to hold law enforcement accountable when they do make mistakes.
Yeah.
Now, I don't know that I would go this far with it because, but he certainly was angry for what happened.
And he had the footage.
And he had the footage, and he had the music, and off he went. And also, we're living in a time where you can garner millions of views on something like this without even releasing a record. So, do we have a piece of lemon pound cake we could play?
Yeah, it's clean from what I heard.
Piece of lemon pound cake.
Yeah, I would love a piece of lemon pound cake.
Okay,
really hungry.
And this is so here we go. Just a little.
The Adams County Sheriff kicked down my door. Then I heard the glass break.
Boy, he's good.
They found no kidnapping victims, just some lemon pound cake. Mama's lemon pound cake. It tastes so nice. It made the sheriff wanna put down his gun and cut him a slice.
All right.
Of course, he has to get permission from under the boardwalk who wrote in.
That's true.
We'll clearly be in YouTube jail today.
That is fun.
I forgot for a second.
Oh, that's right. Afro Man, he's going to want his piece of that.
You won't get the Daily Show.
Yes, that's when they show that officer looking at the camera.
Yeah.
Almost pound cake.
So, did we just have a bad call in that somebody was trying to set him up or something?
Probably.
And they
Did he get rid of the evidence before they got there? Somebody tipped him off?
Yeah, right.
I told him to leave.
Let the hostages go.
Grandmama's pound cake. Someone says I live in Salem, Indiana.
All right.
Very small town. And Afro Man was here. Running around all weekend in that American flag suit.
Are you serious?
Suit.
Yeah, it showed him at court. He had the American flag suit and sunglasses that were American flag.
Right. I tell you one thing. I hope he didn't run through the neighborhood of Jack Reacher.
Now I tell you what, so he'll take a poke at you.
Yeah, right.
He'll get beat down.
and then he'll do a new song. Got beat up by Reacher in my flag suit. Yeah, that is under the boardwalk, isn't it?
That's what it sounds like to me.
It may not be, but it sure does sound like it. So, yeah. But so, I don't want to. People are asking me to turn down Afro Man Street. I don't think I will, and go that far. But I think this particular thing is.
Yeah, whatever happened about him punching that lady?
Right.
I remember his cover. He didn't just kind of
love
punch
that story.
I mean, he punched her.
Yeah,
she was up there just to dance and look. I'm having fun. Look at me. I'm wham.
Right.
Yeah.
Yep. So
probably a little. Probably a little much, Afro Man.
Much.
Maybe just get security to get her off stage if you don't want her on there.
Yeah, well, now
I don't know if you have to punch her in the face.
Yeah. Now I will say it is funny that he's released another song behind it. There
it is.
Night.
There's the punch, and it was a good one.
Greg.
That's a good righty.
Yeah.
Look, and then he goes back to
playing. Sir, you just punched a woman.
I didn't realize she was back.
Oh!
Y'all, she was backing it up on him too.
She was.
Good gracious. The first thing to hit was the back of her head.
I know. And then he goes right back into the solo.
He tries to solo. Give him a go.
You know what that tells me? But he should not have done that. Let me be clear. But I'm talking about the punch. Can I tell you though what that tells you? He had a real jealous girlfriend.
Maybe.
And he was going to have to deal with her. And you let that woman get up there and back up on you.
Yeah.
So he did something drastic. He did something drastic. So he can say, "Well, look, you see, baby."
Overcompensated.
Yeah.
There's another angle.
Oh, another view.
No,
Yeah.
we doing it again.
We got a second shooter or
Oh,
whatever.
she is. She backed it up. Scared him.
back up?
I think,
Yeah, she flies in the air.
That's
It's terrible.
Let me ask you a
almost lost
question.
her
I'm
wig
not
on
saying
that one.
Afro should have done it.
No.
But she backs it up and he doesn't see who's hitting him.
Right. He just
bumping
feels the
into-
person.
he just turns and punches. Do you think he knew it was her?
I have
It was a
think he
female?
knew.
Okay.
How did he do in that case?
I wasn't sure.
Or he thought it was a guy backing it up on him.
But yeah.
That's what I mean.
I mean, hey, what are you doing, buddy?
Somebody touched my behind.
Don't be putting your wrong
on my.
There, my guitar solo.
I think we broke this down frame by frame.
We did.
When it went.
We did. I just
Guys,
forgot.
I mean,
He looks at her. Watch. He scopes her out. He spots his punch. Like back. Look. Turn. I mean,
wow.
He
there's
looked
no
at her
doubt.
and saw that is a woman. I'm
Guys,
going to
he
punch
turns
her.
his hips, and I mean, he delivers.
she thinks I
he
am-
delivers a blow.
He does.
He sets his feet.
His feet good.
Yo, that's awful.
Oh.
Yeah, that's not. I mean, that wig went flying.
Please look at her.
How did
can't- I
how
can't.
did
I'm
that case
worried.
turn out? Where's it in here?
Let's see.
Probably getting on stage.
He was
she didn't
arrested for disorderly conduct.
have- In this one?
Wasn't that in Birmingham? I mean, Mobile
That
or
was
where?
Biloxi.
Okay, I
Biloxi.
knew it was
Where
one.
you, where you left the
Yeah.
lady on the elevator.
Yeah, saying she's
That's
probably still on it.
right. It's the same lady. She's still dazed and confused. Okay. Dang it! I'm trying to look.
Forgot
Now
how
it's
hard he hit it.
answering about.
Man, that was
It's
hard.
competing with the current case. I'm having the same problem. All right. So, by the way, I'm still back to the follow-up hit to Lemon Pound Cake. Will you help me repair my door?
Oh, he had to do a lawsuit settlement. He had to pay her $65,000.
Well, and in that case,
Broker knows.
it seems to be an overreaction to something.
Yeah, that was a little
something else
much.
is going on.
Yeah, he should have been held
Little
accountable
much.
for that one.
Yeah.
I mean, he wasn't just like, hey, power push, get off the stage.
No,
it was
he turned his
haymaker.
I don't
stepped
think.
into it.
Would we all agree that was not necessary?
That was not
No,
necessary.
you could have just done this.
You just
Probably.
could have said no, thank you. Then I'm about to do a guitar solo. We'll be back. More of the Rick Burgess Show coming up right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
So picture this, somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies, or on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. We love the Helix Sleep mattresses, and there's a March Madness sale going on now at helixsleep.com/bigvox with 20% off site-wide. Now, if your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a Helix mattress. Each Helix mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort, and they'll let you try it for 120 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix Sleep quiz and get matched with the perfect mattress. Head to helixsleep.com/bigvox to save 20% off site-wide.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I am grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
This is the highlight of my morning. Hey, what's up? It's Island.
And I'm Josh.
And a little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A Bacon, Egg, and Cheese Biscuit is that it's our go-to morning comfort.
And you've got that nice golden fluffy egg.
With a soft, flaky biscuit.
Crispy bacon.
Melty cheese.
You want something quick, you want something convenient, but most of all, you want something good.
There's no better way to start your morning.
There we go.
Start off the morning with a Chick-fil-A Bacon, Egg, and Cheese Biscuit with Simply Orange Juice. Order on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
Here's the tale of Tina, searching up and down for decent GLP-1s, but got spun around.
Till Good RX wrote in, hey, we got something new. GLP-1 prescriptions, all FDA approved.
Brand name meds, no flags that are red.
Clear pricing from the start. None of those hidden fees in your cart.
Delivered to your door or pick up same day. Darn tootin'.
Save time and money on prescriptions.
Hot foot it to goodrx.com/weight loss. GoodRx is not insurance.
Pizza's here.
Oh, great. I'd love some, but I'm worried about my stomach issues.
If you're worried about having diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools, it may not just be stomach issues. It could be a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
The mega sale's going on now at mypillow.com/bigvox. Classic My Pillows normally around $50. They're yours for $14.98. The 6-piece My Towel sets normally go for $70. Now they're $34.98 in a huge assortment of colors. The best sheets you'll ever sleep on. My Pillow's Giza Dream bed sheets typically retail for around $110. Right now, $29.98. Head to mypillow.com/bigvox. Use that code for employee pricing and free shipping as part of their mega sale. As we head into spring, I've been craving fewer distractions and more focus throughout my day, and earbuds from buyraycon.com/bigvox helps me to do that. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair two devices at once, and a comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. They are perfect for refreshing your routine this spring. So go to buyraycon.com/bigvox, buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off today. All righty. Thanks for being with us today, America. We have covered a lot, so there's that archive option for you. Talked to another person over the weekend about Relief Factor. I'm telling you, I love this product. It is fantastic. I take it every day. When I went on the road again this weekend, you know what I got in the old shaving kit?
What you got?
Got my Relief Factor, baby. I ain't going anywhere without that.
Got my Relief Factor.
And it is really a game changer. If you have aches and pains that are tied to inflammation, this could be the drug-free option. And let me tell you, it's available at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors or relieffactor.com. Two things that matter most: it works. Number two, you can trust it. Those are two things that are essential when you're thinking about a supplement that you want to take. So you already know that you're getting relief if you're like me and you're already using it. But if you're someone who is still out there and you're like, you know what, I don't know, go ahead and try it. It doesn't just ease pain; it restores life. Try it for yourself because it's not going to mask it. So that's the reason why we say 3 weeks, because it's got to have time for these botanicals to go to work. Go to relieffactor.com, or rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors button. So we mentioned earlier in the program, but I was going to mention it just briefly to ask you guys about this. So I just want to say thank you again to the wonderful folks at Covenant Church in Houma, Louisiana. We had a wonderful
men's conference this past weekend. We saw God really move. We ate delicious food. I experienced wonderful Cajun hospitality, and Pastor Steve Fulmer, his wife Jan, and all those on staff, and all the men that work there with the men's ministry, and all the men that just came that I got to meet from the communities far and wide in this wonderful part of our country. It was just a wonderful time, and then getting to preach on Sunday at the normal Sunday services. So I was talking to the pastor, or as we say down there, pastor. And he said, he said, I'm going to take a little time off. I have some people that, that are part of our church. They've been telling my wife and I to take some time, take some rest. So I think, and they have a place, and I think we're going to go to the mountains. And I said, mountains? How do you go to the mountains from down here? He said, well, you drive all day. And he said, I'm talking about even if you go to Dollywood. And he mentioned Dollywood. And I said, you going to Dollywood? And he said, well, we're going to be staying near there. We're about 15 minutes from Dollywood.
Nice.
And I've heard a lot of Dollywood talk, and I've seen the Dollywood opening ceremonies and all of that, this year when Dolly comes in on whatever that is they ride her in on. She's an American marvel. We know that.
She is.
And so I have been to just about every theme park you can go to. I've never been to Dollywood.
I haven't either.
Have you? I've never been there.
I've driven by it.
We never we never did that with our kids. I even did some youth conferences in that area and still never went to Dollywood. I've just never been to Dollywood, and I think where I may be wrong, and some of y'all clear this up for me. I may be wrong, but my image of Dollywood was always a lot of shows, not a lot of rides. Did I have that wrong?
But I think over the years that
really
maybe originally.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
So Dolly Parton bought this theme park that was going out of business and turned it into Dollywood. I forgot what it was.
Was it Smoky Mountain something probably?
Yeah.
I mean, I would have named it Smoky Mountain something, wouldn't you?
Yeah. Mountain.
Six Flags over Smoky, what? Huh?
I will say this. The one reason I've never been, because they used to call it the Dixie Stampede. Now that they've changed that, then I'm going to go. Because that was so offensive. Y'all remember that?
Yeah,
don't
Greg,
call it Dixie Stampede
Thanks
anymore.
for your sincerity there.
Yeah.
It was the Silver Dollar City or Gold Rush Junction.
Never heard of it.
Or the Rebel Railroad. She bought it in '86, rebranded the park to Dollywood. And
it's
guys,
been crazy successful.
Yes, I actually went in 2023.
Wasn't it real cold? Or there was bad weather or something?
The day that we went was frigidly cold.
That's what I thought.
Oh, really?
Cold.
So you got to be careful going too early.
But there are tons of rides, and there are rides for young kids.
Tons?
Yeah. Tons of rides for young kids, probably like 10 or 12 for young kids. And then, medium kids. And then they have they've added some real deal big roller coasters.
How many?
I think 5 or 6 real deal.
Really?
Yeah, so it's like a full out theme park. But I do hear it's incredibly crowded, and no one should go, especially on Thursday of this week.
It'd be stuff.
We're going back.
Y'all remember I was
Are you going back?
You're going to Dollywood.
I'm going to
You're
Dollywood.
going back because it was such a good experience, except it was freezing. You felt like if you can get a little better weather, which you do have, by the way, coming up this weekend, my friend.
I think it's going to rain a bunch. No one should go.
Yeah. Well,
Right.
I heard
Oh,
you're going.
right. It's gonna
Heard
be
you're going
horrible.
for just 2 days.
What do you mean by that?
Nothing. Go ahead.
So it is, y'all. It is way here, Speedy. You'll like this. Way cheaper than a lot of other theme parks out there.
Because they're not cheap.
If you know what I mean.
I do.
Ears, castles.
Oh yeah.
Princesses.
Easy.
You open the website to that place and it's $1,000.
Now your kids, in my opinion, are still a little young for Six Flags, but it ain't cheap either.
Right, exactly. Ruby is exactly 48 inches tall, by the way, now. Tall.
Oh.
She's going to be taller than me soon. I think her legs are longer than mine. She's so tall.
No doubt.
But that is the cutoff for a lot of these. So I might be riding big rides with a big girl this Thursday coming up at Dollywood. Yeah. So
well played. That's going to be fun.
Ezra's going to be left out. He's going to be real mad about it.
Right.
Sure. You can give Eddie Van Adler 2 thumbs up on Dollywood?
I can, yeah. But, I might have been spoiled by that super cold day. Nobody wanted to go. I think it was in the 20s.
I do
parking,
remember that.
I would say this, paying for preferred parking was so... Actually, it was a listener that gave me the preferred parking
Uh-oh.
Last time around, I forgot his name. Really nice guy. Met me at a gas station.
Wish you had it now.
I just went ahead and bit the bullet because it's not crazy expensive. Like
You got to go
assume,
preferred parking.
I would assume preferred parking at Walt Disney World is between $1,000 to $20,000.
Everything with the mouse is crazy.
This was $50. I said, yeah, that sounds fine. And last time I could see the van from the front gate. It's like it was there and there. I'm like, this is unbelievable.
Well, I hope y'all have a wonderful trip. It just dawned on me that through all my kids and through all my I've never been to Dollywood.
I don't know if it was as good. I think they've really stepped it up. Yes, everything was clean.
Will you go to a show-stomping show?
We will hopefully avoid the show.
Clogging.
Avoid them.
I'll hopefully avoid the show.
You think there won't be some clogging?
Maybe I could walk past a show, then I can be on my own time.
Look, what if
I feel so trapped when I go in there. I'm like, oh my goodness, how long? It's 45 minutes. I gotta catch some rides. You know what I'm saying? I always feel so trapped in those shows,
especially if it's not hot. Now, if it's hot, you don't mind being in there.
You're looking for a little bit of relief.
Yeah. What if I have something aside for kids, like some bears up there or something?
I don't think they have anything like that.
Okay.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
How are you preparing for spring cleaning season? Upgrading your home with a Helix mattress will help you set up for a great night's sleep. I'll tell you that. These mattresses are excellent. Plus, it's March Madness with 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigbox. Greg's here. Greg, you and Lisa have been sleeping on one for years now.
Oh, we have. We've had it for years. I love it. I took the sleep quiz. They sent me a mattress that fits me perfect. Do I like a firm mattress? Do you like a soft mattress? How do you lay on your side or your stomach? They cover all that. They send you the mattress made just for you.
Helix is the most awarded mattress brand out there, and they offer free shipping with seamless delivery. And how about this? The Happy with Helix guarantee that offers you a risk-free, customer-first experience designed to ensure you completely love your new mattress. You get to sleep on it for a 120-night sleep trial and a limited to lifetime warranty. Now, these are top-quality mattresses, and they'll be designed for you. Go right now for 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Our longtime friends at Relief Factor love hearing from pain-free customers, and they hope they can help you next. Bill writes, I've been crawling under sinks and working long hours for decades. My knees and my back took the punishment. I thought pain was just part of the trade, but Relief Factor surprised me within weeks. I was working without wincing. I could get down on the floor and get back up again without thinking twice. Bill knows hard work. He knows pipes, tools, and long days on the job. But what he didn't know is how good life feels when pain stops tagging along. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're next in getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start pack for $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF, and be sure and tell them we sent you. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com for all the info.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Did you know that most deodorants just cover up BO with fragrance? They don't stop body odor. Kind of gross if you think about it. Nobody's fixing the actual problem until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source. Now, that's before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. There's no reapplying midday, no backup plan. Apply Mando like you're regular deodorant, the mandelic acid goes to work, immediately neutralizing bacteria at the source. Mando was founded by a doctor who was fed up with a stale billion-dollar industry that stopped innovating. This is what deodorant should have always been. Mando delivers strong performance, but it's still skin-safe and made with clean ingredients. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. That's the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/BigVox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. We're back. Thank you, America. All right, so I kind of veered into that one. I didn't realize that Adler's about to go back to Dollywood.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Never been. Did you say that you may have a personal connection?
Yes. Friend of ours has a connection there and can help Adler out, but he did say, I like what Adler's thinking about the VIP/preferred parking.
Got to do the preferred parking.
He said it's a game changer, especially with little ones.
Absolutely.
You get closer in and all that.
Preferred
so
parking
important.
worth every penny.
You remember a few years ago, I had a trip. I was going to Gatlinburg/Pigeon Forge, and it caught on fire.
I do remember that. That one had that big fire. Yeah, that's some of the weirder, toughest videos.
Cancel.
Remember the videos?
We were going, but then that happened.
That fire was terrible.
Ain't been back since.
I wonder. I hadn't. That was I think the fire was in between my visit, if I'm remembering correctly. So I'll be looking out for that.
Oh, and he's got some inside connection. He said he knows how you love those shows. He can get you in because his stepdaughter Holly plays Dolly.
Excuse me?
Plays Dolly.
Holly plays Dolly.
Yes, and
That's
it's the
jolly. But there's women who portray Dolly in the show.
It's a show called From the Heart. It's in the second theater on the left when you go in.
How about that
the park.
pressure? You're a Dolly impersonator at Dollywood.
Yeah, he said he can get you up front and close. That way you can stay the whole time.
Why
hang out with the little
What
ones.
are you doing, buddy?
No, I'm kidding. Thank you, Mark.
Did you
He's got
just
all
say
his
a lot
stuff.
of pressure there, Greg?
Yeah.
No, I'm just saying, because she's a legend. The place is named after her.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh,
if you're playing
Dolly
Dolly
Parton, and
Oh,
it's
yeah.
named after.
That's like being Mickey. You got to have ears. You better have ears if you're Mickey.
Absolutely.
And if you're Dolly, you better be Dolly.
Right.
No, it's
You
it's
ever
a
go through
voice.
that
It's a
phase?
voice.
And she sings, yeah.
It's a
Do you
voice.
have to bring Dolliness to the table, or would they outfit you with Dolly?
I see here. He sent me.
I think I know where
he
you're
sent
going.
me a post.
Greg, of course you do. Can that be enough?
Yeah, look at this
see.
theater. It's a nice theater.
see.
She's famous for.
Look at that. Look at that show. Okay, well, this looks really nice.
You'll be there for that one.
Oh, yeah.
I love Dolly Parton's music. I
Oh,
love
Greg,
Dolly Parton's
there's
You
a
don't have
coat
to
of
go
many
that far.
colors, Greg.
There it is.
There you go, Grand Old Opry.
Oh,
all
that's
that.
her, I think. Like, this is her here.
Well, look at that.
Yeah, we go. There it is right
Wow.
there. Looking at
I
it.
do like Dolly Parton music. I listen to Dolly Parton
So you're
music
in?
regularly.
I'll send him your stuff.
We don't go that far.
I got a
With the
backstage
kids
pass
love
for
it.
him.
Yeah, you got some VIP passes for you, Ed.
Now he's got some VIP passes.
Yeah.
My children are.
Well, maybe.
Ezra is a wild animal.
He would
I
be
am
dancing.
Bringing,
He'd
I am
be in there
bringing
just
a
a
wild
dancing.
animal to Dollywood.
he didn't need
just
to go
so
to-
everybody knows. He's a wild animal. I don't even discipline him anymore. I just like tackle him and wrestle him. There's no point. Just like,
It's
I'll
like
just dig my
You're not a
fingers into his-
parent. You're a trainer.
Yes, at this point, yes.
I know what you're talking about.
I'm throwing him treats, like giving him chew toys. You can do this.
Now,
And
I
he's
will
just
say
getting on
this.
couches, just going. to infinity and anon. Come on, and he jumps off.
Puts his wings out.
Yes. Wings out and everything.
Toy Story 5's coming out.
Did I see a picture of you cutting the grass and him walking behind you with his little lawnmower?
Yeah,
that was precious.
Yeah,
of course, he was just sucking in all that pollen, but that was precious.
Yeah, watch out for a flying rock.
Very much in the way.
Well, he was on.
And
getting hit
lawnmower
with
throw a rock.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I know.
Get hit with a piece of gravel that Daddy didn't quite see.
Yeah. Well, he was trailing you a pretty good distance, but it was a cool little shot. He wanted to be like Daddy.
I had to give everybody the talk about don't be in front of the lawnmower. That's
sure.
And
so you went ahead and cut.
Yes.
Little kid's not.
I gotta get it done.
Little kid's not overly smart. They got a lot to learn.
Yeah,
they do.
Now I will prepare you for this, Adler, as you already know because you've been there, and I've covered this before in the past. There is no place more Caucasian than that part of the world. You do not
Pigeon Forge?
You don't run into a lot of diversity in that part of the world. And you every now and then you'll see a brother, but he's married to a white woman. Okay.
What in the world?
Look, guys, we've said this before. I love our black brothers and sisters, but they're just not as intrigued with how taffy's made as white people are.
Right.
Well, that's
okay.
They don't get into like
we have different things we enjoy in general. These are stereotypes, but in general, I've never had a conversation with any black person about taffy. Never.
No. My dad would always just we would know where to find him. He's going to be watching the blacksmith do his thing. And he's going to be asking questions.
Mm-hmm.
He's going to be asking a lot of questions. And he's going to be there for a couple hours.
And you're
just circle back to him later.
So let's face it. And your dad is as white as a person could possibly be.
Right.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I mean, he goes all the way back to that Nordic line.
He does.
You know?
He does.
Yeah. So
there he is, big man. Big man.
Oh, look at little baby. I'm cutting the grass with Daddy.
Yeah.
Look,
watch out.
Yeah.
He's a wild animal. I cannot stress that enough.
When's the right time to like shave your grass down and bag it up? Is it now? Like really cut
bag
it down?
Up.
Yeah, bag it up.
I never bag it. I don't have time for that.
I only bag it like once a year, and I think it's when you start like in the growing season, you're supposed to shave it down and bag it up and get it all out.
Right. Yes.
Is it now?
I don't know. I've never bagged. I just don't. I don't have room for that in my life.
Yeah, I don't.
I know this is the one time a year I hate to bag, but I do. I bag it one time.
And then you're dumping out the grass in your where? You got a pile for it. You put it in the trash can.
Now you've got place now, and since you got more.
Oh, you got land.
I'm not bagging. Not bagging. It gets all bogged down.
And you have to stop a lot.
And you got to stop a lot.
Like every 3 rows, you're stopping.
I don't have time. I don't have the time for it.
I have nothing to add here. I haven't cut my own grass in over 30 years.
That's fine.
Okay.
Well, that's cool.
Yes, I don't know. I just sit and listen.
Just
that's
us,
good.
It's just us guys over here.
Yeah, right. Yeah. Now, if y'all need me to fix your lawnmower, let me know.
Oh,
you're gonna fix it.
Fix it.
That I can do.
You're gonna fix it.
Mm-hmm. I've done a couple handy things even over the last few days.
Well, what have you done besides eat shrimp?
Scrimps.
Yeah, that's bad.
You talking about a boat of it? I mean, a literal boat of shrimp.
Yeah, when they say a boat of shrimp.
And it was a literal boat
It
of
was.
shrimp.
It was a canoe of shrimp.
And it was so good. And so look at that right there. Guys, if y'all don't love that, something's wrong with you.
Yeah.
Can I tell you one of the things I wasn't prepared for? They're showing a picture of a boat full of boiled shrimp and corn and the potatoes and some onions. By the way, them cooked onions, you think they any good?
Oh, them good right
Put that
there.
in there with it.
Oh, yeah.
Let me tell you, you get over there, get some of that shrimp, come in from that shrimper.
I'd eat that, make you like it.
But anyway, good Cajun accent, Speedy. But you are a man of 1,000 voices. There's my plate one. But did you know
one there still moving?
Did you know they had no silverware? And I, like an
That's
idiot,
good stuff.
I said, do we not need something for the potatoes? And they said, no, you did pick it up. You'd like an apple. And that's what I did.
I wish I did.
And it was good.
That looks fantastic.
You just sit there, take that tater, pick it up with your hand. Eat it like a tater.
We should do
like an apple.
We should do something like this when on the YouTube day party.
Oh yeah,
when the YouTubers come and party.
When you're riding around that sled.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Fill his sled up with stuff instead of a boat.
Mm-hmm.
So those shrimp got they've got the eyes on them and everything still.
Yeah.
You okay with that?
I love it. You just take the head off of them and go.
Just rip it off and go.
I like to have the tail be deturred.
Let me ask you a question when it comes to crawfish.
None of that.
When it comes to crawfish, do y'all suck the head?
No,
I do not.
You don't?
I do not.
Anything that's called that, I don't do.
I just don't.
No, you just you pinch it off, eat it, and
I grew up
do that?
I grew up in Calhoun County, You just don't do things like that.
No, you can't do it.
Well, some people say you're missing out if you don't do it. There's a place
I'll
close
just have
by
to miss on out.
that you can get like just a basket full of crawfish
not-
and just sit there and eat them all. And
Yeah.
then I noticed
I'm not a
eating with
giant
JC is
crawfish
he'll
guy.
do that.
Yeah.
I'm not a giant crawfish eater.
You're not?
I would like that, like in a soup or something, or like a chowder, or like some gumbo. Get it all up in there.
You get some
but
of
for
that
some reason,
gumbo.
I can't bring myself to suck the head like that. Like, but I know that's delicious. I really do. It's like
all the
bone marrow.
spices from
Yeah,
the
you don't
bowl
be
and all
you don't
that.
be taking out that gumbo unless you got that roux.
Yeah.
You want
I
the,
like gumbo.
you want the chicken, you want the seafood,
Yeah.
and I went with the seafood.
Yeah.
You know
Y'all,
what I do.
y'all go with the seafood.
I go with
Seafood
chicken.
gumbo, chicken
Well,
gumbo,
okay.
any gumbo.
Yeah.
Golly, what's wrong with
You think the gumbo was good?
Oh, I bet it was
I got
fantastic.
I got a cup of gumbo just because I was in Houma, Louisiana.
Yeah, you got to have that.
No one was even hawking gumbo, and I
Yeah.
said, "May I have a cup of gumbo?"
Yes.
Anybody got any gumbo?
And it
Have
was
a cup of gumbo.
It was tremendous.
good.
I did not eat crawfish though, and I expected that to happen, and it never. It was crawfish season had just started, and they almost treat in that part. I mean, real Louisiana, they almost treat you wanting crawfish as almost like somebody, asking us for a grilled cheese if they were visiting.
okay.
They're like, "Oh, we eat crawfish all the time. That's not special."
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
not.
Mud bug.
That's standard.
That's standard.
Yeah,
What you
it
were
was-
showing, that was all the shrimp there.
Scrimps.
Scrimp, not crawfish.
And you know where they got it from? Guy go to our church there, Boudreaux. He a shrimper.
Yeah.
Ooh. He throw that net and pull them on that back end.
He just get right off. He get it right off the boat and bring it over
You know,
there.
the guy that's cooking this stuff is using a rake for
Yeah.
the shrimp.
Yes, he is.
A actual rake for the shrimp and a shovel.
Yeah,
Look at
it's
that.
so good.
That's some of them scrimps right there.
Yeah. Yeah, go, Rick. You want to get in there, sit down, get you some potatoes, get some of that corn, and we'll get some of that shrimp. We'll go unscreened phone calls right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along. Which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free. At ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter. Here's a tale of Tina searching up and down for decent GLP-1s, but got spun around.
Tell Good RX Rodin, hey, we got something new. GLP-1 prescriptions, all FDA approved.
Brand name meds, no flags that are red.
Clear pricing from the start. None of those hidden fees in your cart.
Delivered to your door or pick up same day. Darn tootin'.
Save time and money on prescriptions.
I put it to goodrx.com/weight loss. GoodRx is not insurance.
So there's many reasons Sherry and I are looking forward to our Oceania cruise in September with you. A major one is to visit areas like Izmir, Turkey, which has links to the Apostle John and fascinating ancient sites. This part of the world is rich in history and religious intersections. I invite you to come travel with us in September as we cruise the southern Mediterranean with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. Find info and a link and book at oceanacruises.com/bigvox.
Cashback is not available on gas in New Jersey and Wisconsin. $5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today. today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code COOL to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code COOL for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code COOL for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
Did you know that most deodorants just cover up BO with fragrance? They don't stop body odor. Kind of gross if you think about it. Nobody's fixing the actual problem until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source. Now, that's before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. There's no reapplying midday, no backup plan. Apply Mando like your regular deodorant. The mandelic acid goes to work, immediately neutralizing bacteria at the source. Mando was founded by a doctor who was fed up with a stale billion-dollar industry that stopped innovating. This is what deodorant should have always been. Mando delivers strong performance, but it's still skin safe and made with clean ingredients. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. That's the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
It's time for the most dangerous 10 minutes in radio. Unscreened phone calls. Call now. 1-888-6-BIG-VOX and make it count.
Here we go. It's unscreened phone calls. You love it. We love it. It's, for thrill seekers everywhere. And you can dial it up right now. Lines are filling up, by the way. Here's the number, 888, the number 6-BIG-VOX. If it's ringing, then you're in line and you're ready to go. And we'll roll through those. We make a decision on your call in real time. Hello, welcome to Unscreened Phone Calls. You're on the Rick Burgess Show. Go.
Hey, good morning.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, sorry, guys. I may have missed this, but in the fire truck plane story, the thing that's missing is not the speed of the airplane, but I want to know the speed of that fire truck. You got 4 tons of steel going 40 miles an hour. That plane didn't have a chance. Yeah. And why didn't that fireman or the people on the fire truck see the doggone airplane? You're on a busy airport. There's a lot of questions that a good reporter might have pulled out, but we don't get the reporting anymore.
Great
but
point.
The speed of that fire truck is what's important.
Great points. Great points.
Okay,
thanks, buddy.
Yeah, you do wonder, when did the fire truck just not see the plane? I mean, it was already on the ground, right?
Well, obviously,
it was just taxiing
I
in.
know they told it to go, and then they were trying to tell them to stop. Yeah. But just visually, you would think.
Yeah, visually, how do you not see it? Yeah. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Good morning, guys. How are y'all?
We're good. Hope you're well.
All right. I listened to that deal with Jack Reacher. I guess the old saying is, you play stupid games, you win stupid prizes.
Yes, Ronnie had learned that, didn't he? Ronnie at the cul-de-sac. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Morning, guys. Y'all were talking about James Tellerico earlier, the Senate candidate in Texas.
Yes, sir.
The church he also preaches at has the LGBTQ colors draped over the cross.
He preaches?
He does. He preaches at a church. I'm doing air quotes on both.
Oh, my goodness. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yeah, I was wondering if y'all had seen or talked about the new Will Smith documentary.
We did mention it. Maybe
this way travels the world, does dangerous stuff.
No, he's got one out. It's called From Pole to Pole.
Yeah,
that's what he.
Yeah, that's it. That's
okay.
it. Yeah.
I thought it was about his wife, but
all right.
I've seen one episode, and it was pretty good.
Yeah, he does. Am I wrong? Doesn't he do things like go under ice? That's what it was. He was
Yeah, I
scuba
remember
diving,
that one.
I ain't doing that.
So we did talk about it a couple weeks
And
ago.
then he slapped Chris Rock on one.
He did. He did.
That wasn't part of it.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
I want to see what's coming right
No,
there.
I'm not scrolling up.
Yeah, can we get Speedy track down Peter Kim, do an interview with him about playing for the Bear?
That would be a good one. Up, didn't he, in Hawaii now?
Yeah, got a restaurant.
Yeah, and they had some flooding there at one of the islands over the
I
weekend.
don't know about that. But he was the first soccer-style kicker to ever play at Alabama.
How about that?
I don't know if that's true. Somebody said that.
Yeah,
I could be wrong.
Don't you know when an Asian kicker showed up, what a struggle he had with them football players in the classroom, everybody trying to copy off of him?
Everybody trying to sit by.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, you were talking about the 3 different cultures of the Cajun. Hell, they all still smell like corn dogs. Every one of them.
Smell like corn dogs.
That's funny.
He didn't have to add every one of them.
Every one of them.
Every one of them.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Well, Greg, had a little storm come through. Been working all night. We hit 16 a while ago, so you know we're on double time now. Hell yeah.
Hey, while you're out there, you might as well get what you can get.
That's funny.
We done hit 16, now we're on double.
Let me tell you what you don't bring up in that part of Louisiana. You don't bring up Nick Saban.
They're still mad he left.
Oh, the man.
Well, he went to
How they like Lane
pros.
Kiffin?
Yeah, they love him now.
Okay.
Yeah.
We'll see.
Boy, they don't like Nick Saban.
He left him hanging, right?
They call him Nick Satan.
Do they?
They do.
They
Rick
just still
Burgess
bitter
Show.
about him leaving?
They better. Rick Burgess Show. Go ahead.
Good morning, guys. Me, my dad, and my sister, and my brothers all love your show.
Well, you know what? That's a family that's got their act together. Thank you. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. I've got a NASCAR trivia question for Mr. Greg Burgess.
Bring it.
Oh.
All right, here. We're going way back on this. Who coined the phrase, fastest chicken in the South?
I'd be Stroker Ace.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Clyde Torkel.
No.
Clyde Torkel, actually.
Clyde Torkel.
Yeah, Clyde Torkel.
So you thought you had me. But
You ain't going to get Greg on that movie.
I
Rick
love
Burgess
that movie.
Show,
Stroker
unscreened
Ace.
phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, I got a question for Greg.
All right.
Have you ever smelt mothballs?
I know
think
that
we
joke. I know it.
But you don't have to finish it. Don't have to finish
Do
it.
not finish
He's
it.
want to.
Do not finish it. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Phone calls. Go ahead.
Okay, we got to have our act
I'm
together
confused.
now. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
I'm going to pitch off.
I can't even understand what he said.
All right.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go right ahead.
Wow.
Hey, Godzilla. So, is Adler's band, Gojira, is that slang, hold on, English for Godzilla?
Yes. The
Is that
band.
where they got that?
Yes. The band Gojira.
Which you love.
This goes deep. It's a French band who sings in English, and their band's name is Gojira, which is a funny way of saying Godzilla. Yes.
Like making fun of Asian accents?
Yes.
Okay.
They were the ones in the opening ceremonies of the Olympics. Like
Yes. They were in
when
between
had
the
all
drag
that weird-
queens and then the other drag queens. The
lady
French
with their-
Olympics.
with their head cut off.
Yeah.
Boy, that's a little insensitive. Isn't
There was the Marie Antoinette. It was
Yeah.
it was super awesome.
Say little
Super
insensitive.
cool.
Little
He loves
insensitive.
Not awesome. It was cool. Not awesome. God is awesome. That was just cool.
Rick Burgess Show,
He loves
unscreened
some
phone calls.
Gojira.
Oh, go right ahead.
Hey, the guy that got picked up by his wrist the other day, we need to hear that guy in Car Wash Joe's voice.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, I'm not sure how I got that. I'm in here. I'm going to put my wrist up, and y'all Go ahead and pull me out.
I'm surprised it didn't rip his shoulder.
I don't know how that guy survived that.
I thought we were just going to see hands hanging from a crane.
Yes.
Bring me go. Tarp over here and wrap me up, and then just go ahead and shut it down.
He does have some strong.
I don't know how his shoulders didn't come out.
Y'all remember the Saturday Night Live skit on the steroid Olympics, and the guy was doing a deadlift, and he ripped his arms off?
Yes. That's what it felt like.
His arms come up out of the hole.
The blood squirting.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, how's it going, guys?
Good.
Hey, I heard y'all talk about there were a little flooding in Hawaii. Well, I just want to tell you that's my hometown, Wailua and Haleiwa, and it was completely devastated with rain and floods. A lot of my family in Ohana and friends have all been severely impacted by this. Homes washed away.
Wow.
In my little part of the island, we are just, we are a big community, and everybody's come out, and there's lots of GoFundMes out there and places that people can donate to help. And if y'all can just do shout out to everybody back in Wailua Town in Hawaii, man, we're praying for you. Much aloha's, everybody.
Hey, what island is that on? Forgive my ignorance.
That is Oahu. That is the North Shore of Oahu.
Okay.
And it is Wailua Town, and that's where some of the most devastating flooding happened. And it happened in the middle of the night. A lot of my friends, waist-high waters, all through the North Shore, landslides through Waimea. And, they actually issued the evacuation order after they had closed all the roads. So a lot of the people were trapped on the North Shore when all these flooding was happening.
Wow. Yeah, so I know you guys, as you said, your community, but there'll be help coming from everywhere. So sorry about that.
Good night,
man. And it was devastating, no doubt. We're looking at some of it right now. I mean, rough stuff. Top of the hour.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Did you know that most deodorants just cover up BO with fragrance? They don't stop body odor. Kind of gross if you think about it. Nobody's fixing the actual problem until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source. Now, that's before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. There's no reapplying midday, no backup plan. Apply Mando like your regular deodorant. The mandelic acid goes to work, immediately neutralizing bacteria at the source. Mando was founded by a doctor who was fed up with a stale billion-dollar industry that stopped innovating. This is what deodorant should have always been. Mando delivers strong performance, but it's still skin safe and made with clean ingredients. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. That's the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. As we head into spring, I've been craving fewer distractions and more focus throughout my day, and I think that's pretty common when we transition to spring. I've been using Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they become the go-to for daily listening. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic are packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity. You can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put no matter what you're doing. The new colors are awesome, but folks, here's the real kicker. Raycon delivers the same premium audio as the big brands, but at half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbud Classics are perfect for refreshing your routine this spring, so go to buyraycon.com/bigvox, buyraycon.com/bigvox to get 20% off. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off. Or visit rickburgesshow.com for that link. Our longtime friends at Relief Factor love hearing from pain-free customers, and they hope they can help you next. Bill writes, I've been crawling under sinks and working long hours for decades. My knees and my back took the punishment. I thought pain was just part of the trade, but Relief Factor surprised me within weeks. I was working without wincing. I could get down on the floor and get back up again without thinking twice. Bill knows hard work. He knows pipes, tools, and long days on the job, but
what he didn't know is how good life feels when pain stops tagging along. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're next in getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start pack for $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF, and be sure and tell them we sent you. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com for all the info. So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgessshow.com. How are you preparing for spring cleaning season? Upgrading your home with a Helix mattress will help you set up for a great night's sleep. I'll tell you that. These mattresses are excellent. Plus, it's March Madness with 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Greg's here. Greg, you and Lisa have been sleeping on one for years now.
Oh, we have. We've had it for years. I love it. I took the sleep quiz. They sent me a mattress that fits me perfect. Do I like a firm mattress? Do you like a soft mattress? How do you lay on your side or your stomach? They cover all that. They send you the mattress made just for you.
Helix is the most awarded mattress brand out there, and they offer free shipping with seamless delivery. And how about this? The Happy with Helix guarantee that offers you a risk-free, customer-first experience designed to ensure you completely love your new mattress. You get to sleep on it for a 120-night sleep trial and a limited to lifetime warranty. Now, these are top-quality mattresses, and they'll be designed for you. Go right now for 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigvox. So there's many reasons Sherry and I are looking forward to our Oceana cruise in September with you. A major one is to visit areas like Izmir, Turkey, which has links to the Apostle John and fascinating ancient sites. This part of the world is rich in history and religious intersections. I invite you to come travel with us in September as we cruise the southern Mediterranean with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. Find info and a link and book at oceanacruises.com/bigvox.
Are you ready for the Rick Burgess Show?
Brand new hour starting, people. Thanks for being with us today. Speedy, Greg, Adler, all here. We've already done 4 hours today. Yeah, already done 4 hours. You believe it? Catch it on the archives today if you missed any of it on our YouTube or our podcast channel. A new Strange Encounters out this weekend. We do talk Mardi Gras, some of the things that it represents that maybe... Should we be concerned? Catch that wherever you get podcasts. Also, a new Rick and Bubba's Greatest Hits and Radio Gold as well out this weekend wherever you get podcasts. A couple of things we want to jump into. March Madness underway, fellas.
Oh, yeah.
March Madness underway. Video 5, big moment. St. John's hits game-winning buzzer beater to eliminate Kansas. First time they've been to the Sweet 16 since 1999.
So here is the buzzer beater. We love these.
No fouls. This is going to be Darling. He's got to go. Darling puts it up.
Wow.
He just drove all the way to the net.
He's going to the Sweet 16.
Wow.
How do you let somebody drive to the what? I mean, this was not some long shot. He just took the dribble,
took it to the house,
and they got everybody spread out, and off he goes.
And you try not to foul because you don't want him on the line with like that.
I know,
good
but
gracious.
do you let him shoot a layup?
Yeah. So now they play Duke in the Sweet 16. Michigan State, UConn in. Iowa upset Florida 73-72. They'll play Nebraska, who beat Vandy. And then Illinois and Houston will play. And then Arizona, Arkansas, and Texas and Purdue. That Texas upset Gonzaga. And then Michigan and Alabama. Alabama in, and Tennessee and Iowa State.
So let's hit some of those highlights that Speedy just told you. How about Santa Clara versus Kentucky? Video 6, Kentucky with a half-court shot to send it to overtime.
I've watched this probably about 100 times, and it's the coolest thing. Because you think Kentucky is beat.
Yep.
And then they go off.
70-74, 3-2. Oh, Kentucky or Santa Clara up by 3.
2.4 away.
Kentucky.
No way. You know they thought it was over.
Oh, you somebody.
They thought it was over.
Oh.
Just etched his name in the March Madness lore.
All you had to do. I mean,
That's a great
you're
shot.
Santa Clara. You've gone down, made the shot you need.
Yeah, it's over.
And just start playing defense, man. You get after it.
Yeah.
He nailed a pretty long shot.
Yes, he did. I mean, maybe you did.
I mean,
all
ain't like
you
you
did.
let him like that other guy run up on the basket.
No.
It's so the Kentucky head coach. It was really cool because one video I watched, it just was focusing on him, and it was just monitoring his reaction. And you see them make the shot, and you're like, oh man. And then all of a sudden they go back down, and he's like, you got it, and he just throws it up. That's really.
Did you
cool.
see the ref punch it in there?
Yeah.
Showing that it counted.
Yeah. How about the Kentucky fans are saying that's the only points that kid scored in the game.
Oh, that's cool.
That's a big one. Let's see it again.
So, my goodness, I mean, look how.
17 seconds. Same message, try to get something going towards the basket.
Okay.
All right, so 14, 13, whatever.
All right, so Kentucky now ties it at 70. Santa Clara goes down. They're running their offense. Time's running out. They get the shot they need. Bam. And you think they've got it. But you see a little celebrating going on right there. And here he goes.
Just threw it up.
Yeah. That
place goes nuts.
Oh man,
I love the cameras that sometimes are on the announcers too, just to see how they're calling the game and everything. There's also a camera on the announcers, and they're even like, oh, they can't believe it.
Yes, the announcer cam reaction videos are huge now. They're great.
And I also this next one, you got Vanderbilt that almost has a buzzer beater.
Yeah,
but they lose to Nebraska, who's a surprise in all this. So we also get to hear the Nebraska announcer go nuts. Who he's been calling Nebraska for 41 years.
History of the greatest sporting event on earth.
Vandy, so close.
That was a close one. But then the next video, I guess we have the call.
Yes.
From this has been the Nebraska. I can't pronounce his last name. Is it Kent?
Yeah, it's
Pavelka.
Yeah. He's been the guy for
41 years calling Nebraska basketball. And Nebraska basketball, it's been a while.
Yeah.
18 on the shot clock. Tanner's got it against Hoiberg.
I'm going to skip forward here.
Price to Traeger. Layup. Yes!
So they're up by 2 with 2.2 left.
It's 2-point. Long shot, no good.
That wasn't the real deal.
No, so they go all time out, and then they come out.
Oh, my God.
Here we go.
2 to go. Handed the ball. Gets it in. 2 seconds. Half-court shot on the way. Oh, my God. It's no good. Oh, my Lord. In and out at the buzzer. Nebraska to the Sweet 16.
That's funny.
It's a miracle in this It was destined to happen. It was destined to happen. Nebraska's going to the Sweet 16.
It was destined. Oh, my God. Is that Larry?
Oh, my God. It's like Larry Munson trying to come back from the dead.
Yeah.
So then you have Iowa game-winning 3 with 4 seconds left.
Yeah, they stunned Florida on
to upset number 1 seed Florida.
That was a crazy game.
Yeah, and so we have that one as well.
8.9 to play. Sturts with the catch. Sturts bounce pass to the corner. Burgess for 3. Yo! Oh! 9 to play. Florida's got no timeouts. Iowa takes the lead by 1. And a timeout called. No, I think the officials are checking the clock. By the ops when the ball.
And then that was that. That was
they
okay,
went ahead.
okay.
All right, so Florida's got that 7'9" kid.
No,
yes. And he would would we all agree 6'8" is probably pretty tall?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
He was standing next to a 6'8" player for I believe it was Iowa, and the guy didn't even come up to his ribs. I mean, he's like tiny.
Oh, yeah.
He's looking up at him like, what's up?
They were playing a highlight the other day of that guy when he was in high school.
Yeah.
How hilarious that looked with all them other players, them high school players out there.
I saw that too. He's out there in warm-ups and
stuffing everybody.
It might have been against Prairie View.
It was.
Yeah.
Prairie, yeah.
Prairie View, excuse me.
Yeah, our Prairie View.
The one.
That's that high school named after Steve Perry.
He goes,
yeah, look at that.
Where are you
Look at
from?
that.
He goes, where are you from, man? And the big dude from that plays for Florida goes, Canada.
Yeah. Look, he's 6'8", who's standing next to him. It comes up to his shoulders.
That's unreal.
That's crazy.
Golly.
That looks
He's like, how do you box that out?
Well, you know what? you kind of hope he's not real physical.
Yeah. And so real quick clarification, the St. John's basketball player, that was the first points he had scored the whole game. The kid that hit the three-pointer for Kentucky had scored in the 30s for them. But still, that was pretty cool.
Tennessee goes to their 4th straight Sweet 16, outlasting Virginia 79-72. So they move on. And we have a little bit of that.
Layup coming. Just some highlights. But Tennessee,
Tennessee beats them. Alabama, as you mentioned, Speedy, beats Texas Tech.
Yeah.
They have the most NCAA tournament wins in the SEC since 2020, and they move on to the Sweet 16. Here is Charles Barkley reluctantly having to say roll tide at halftime as Alabama was up 49-25. So here we go.
49-25, number 1 offense in the country is doing its thing. Can I get a roll tide, Jay?
That was not a lot of fun for me. But I will say this. That was impressive. Yeah. That's the best defense I've seen Alabama play. They are offensive juggernaut most of the time, but that was some of the best defense I've seen. Got to give them their flowers. Indeed, roll tide.
Didn't want to say it. He did not want to say it.
Roll tide, Sweet 16. So we'll come back. More to cover. Believe it or not, Shia LaBeouf's in trouble again.
I saw this.
Would you go get him? Just go right.
Is this by design?
Could you, when you were down there in Houma, could you have just gone over to New Orleans and gotten him?
I got to go get Shia LaBeouf.
Good night. Go get him in Orleans.
And I don't think he's screaming at a woman this time, so it can't be the other thing he said.
Yeah, what are you scared of?
Yeah, right. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
The mega sale's going on now at MyPillow.com/BigVox. Classic MyPillows normally around $50. They're yours for $14.98. The 6-piece My Towel sets normally go for $70. Now they're $34.98 in a huge assortment of colors. The best sheets you'll ever sleep on. MyPillow's Giza Dream bed sheets typically retail for around $110. Right now, $29.98. Head to MyPillow.com/BigVox. Use that code for employee pricing and free shipping as part of their mega sale.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Cashback is not available on gas in New Jersey and Wisconsin. $5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code COOL to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code COOL for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code COOL for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
Did you know GoodRx can help you save on medication, manage prescriptions, and get trusted health information? If you're one of the millions living with a heart condition, check GoodRx for an easier, more affordable way to manage your health. GoodRx offers common heart medications for under $30. Just search for your prescription, find the best price, then show your pharmacist the GoodRx coupon. And it works whether you have insurance or not. To start saving and better manage your heart health, download the free app or visit GoodRx.com today. GoodRx is not insurance but can be used instead of insurance, including Medicare and other federal and state-funded programs.
I'm Boomer Esiason. My mom died from cancer. She was only 37 years old. She didn't have life insurance, and that was devastating for my family. That's why having life insurance is so important to me. Ethos makes it fast and easy. Get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. You can get up to $3 million in coverage with no medical exam.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. That's ethos.com/save. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Cashback is not available on gas in New Jersey and Wisconsin. $5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code COOL to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code COOL for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code COOL for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
So picture this, somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies or on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigbox. simplysafe.com/bigbox. That's simplysafe.com/bigbox.
Go, 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 go.
It's like eating lunch at the cool table. The Rick Burgess Show.
Thanks for being with us, America. Have you ever thought about, like we just had some recent response from long-term sponsors, national sponsors doing marketing campaigns with the show and growing their business. And the show consistently, they say, is in the top 5
of all the advertising that they're doing. And in many cases, we're the top 3 for these national brands getting response from you, the audience. So if you got a business, you want to grow, you want to do a marketing plan, you're like, you know what, I want to team up with the show and put you guys to work for me. We'd love to do that. And you have access to all the platforms that we are part of. And if you want to find out more about that and say, I'd like to, maybe explore this, we'd love to help you. All you got to do is go to rickburgessshow.com under contact, and you'll see Syndicated Solutions right there. Or you could email them directly, rickburgessshow@syndicatedsolutions.com. Do I need to go? We got to get Shia LaBeouf out of New Orleans. Okay, he's not doing well in New Orleans.
Nope. No,
he's
Rick.
not thriving there. Apparently,
having trouble getting along with others.
That he moved to New Orleans last year after splitting from his wife Mia Goth. They have one daughter that was born in 2022.
It's not a good place for him.
And he's gone there. Now, we remember the incident that happened, and we covered it here on the program last month when Shia LaBeouf was arrested in New Orleans for his reported involvement in a Mardi Gras bar fight where he reportedly headbutted another man.
Where then he lost the fight.
Yes, and he lost the fight.
But that's the bouncer that was beating him up.
And he went on to try to tell us he doesn't need rehab. He knows what his problem is. He knows what his problem is, that he has the worst case of short man's disease, little person disease.
That's what he
and
said.
he also
That's his
says
words.
that he feels threatened by large gay men. Right?
Something like that.
Something along those lines.
Yeah.
That he's phobic.
Again, is he messing with everybody?
I don't know, but this one is, again, now there's footage, TMZ. It looks like there's a conversation he's having
at him.
with a woman at a cafe, and then all of a sudden he begins to shout terrible things at her.
She's just sitting there.
Right, and
He's a little close.
He's
Is that not Mia Goth, his wife? I didn't know he was married to Mia Goth, by the way.
I don't know who that is.
Yeah, I really don't know. I don't know who that is.
She's
either.
got like a recognizable face. I don't know. This is her.
No, he
actress.
supposedly was just yelling at a random woman, I thought.
Correct.
That's what the story
They
says.
say the woman did not react, as we see, to the outburst. But additional footage shows LaBeouf pacing on sidewalks and screaming, though it remains unclear at whom or what. Now, this is not a good sign. This is
Okay, so they're sitting outside.
Got a weird look about him.
Mm-hmm.
Why is he doing that?
Well, I think I know why. Look right there.
Right. There's
That's a bottle of something.
We're knocking something back.
Not good, buddy.
So
Rick, I don't know. What does your week look like? Could you go get him?
Something. I just don't have time for this.
You got Friday off.
Right.
Maybe let him stay at camp house at the farm for a month.
Well, he just starts hollering at her.
Right.
Yeah, it's walking around. He's acting like you one of those crazy homeless people you see on the street.
He does.
Yeah.
it's
just talking to nobody.
Yeah, screaming. That's sad, man.
No, that really is, and usually that's a sign of not just alcohol. That's got a drug look about it, mental breakdown look about it.
Yeah, manic episode.
It does not look good, and somebody's got to do something. I know he claims he doesn't need any help.
Well, he knows the problem. Right?
When you tell people you don't need any help, we can't have an incident in the very next month.
Right.
You know,
right.
it's
he diagnosed himself as short man syndrome.
Yeah, he's got short man syndrome, and he also feels threatened by large gay men.
Well, we got a lot in common then, Shia LaBeouf and I do.
Oh my.
Yeah.
I was talking about the short man syndrome.
Okay.
I was talking about short man syndrome.
Right.
So in the middle, this is what's confusing to me. So could you go back before he walks across the crosswalk
to the lunch?
No. Go. Well, he was just he had both of. There you go, right there. So he is about to walk across the road here and come back, and a car is about to come through, and he has enough sense to kind of he stops and goes, "Go ahead." Like right here, it seems like if he's just losing his mind, he would walk out in front, but a car's about to turn. He stops and says, "Go ahead."
He does.
And then the car comes by, and then he gets back to hollering.
Yeah.
It's like,
yeah, but that's not.
What is his deal?
He actually did the wrong thing because he was in a crosswalk, so technically he had the right of way.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm, of course.
See, he didn't even know that.
He didn't even. That's how off his rocker is. He forgot the jaywalking rules.
Probably pretty smart not to chance it.
That's true.
Just something you can, yeah.
Especially when you're screaming.
It appears as though he's not just talking out loud; he's screaming.
But that girl just ignored him.
She did. So keep in mind, he was charged with this thing last month with 2 counts of simple battery. A judge has ordered him to pay $100,000 bond, which I guess he did, attend rehab, and undergo drug testing. If that's been handed down, he's not abiding by it. So
and it's been reported that he's been hanging out with Afro Man.
Greg. Okay,
Greg.
What if he was shy?
Funny.
I mean, sitting there eating and he was hollering at you like that.
I'd love it.
Apparently, he also has had an outburst in Rome, Italy.
Okay. International.
Another one where he had a standoff with police outside his New Orleans home, where he sobbed and called himself a target, screaming, "I don't trust you all at all," to the officers. So we got to do something about Shia.
We've had so many stories on him.
Right, yeah.
Years ago when there was like a camera set on the street somewhere. Remember, he was doing something weird.
Yes, he was protesting something.
Yeah, he was protesting. I can't remember what it was.
Well, it was something.
Guys, remember he took off running. He was really.
If we don't do something, mark this day. If we don't do something about Shia LaBeouf, okay, we have a really bad story coming.
Yeah.
He's
either going to do something to himself,
right,
or somebody's not just going to beat him up.
It's sad. He looks like he's
right. Really, the worst irony that could probably ever take place based on the things we have is if he gets in over his head and is killed by a large gay man.
Yeah, because he fears him.
Right. So
he does fear.
Don't scream at Reacher.
Right.
I like when he referred to himself that he knows what the problem is.
Right.
I got short man syndrome. That's just causing all this.
Right. Rehab again? I don't think so. Don't think that's my problem. Remember, he just said that straight up.
I ain't doing that. Been there.
Been there. So there you go.
How does he make movies and stuff and make the whole movie? And seems like, he's a really good actor, I think.
Greg, you got to watch the creatives, though.
Yeah, that's true.
Some of the most talented creative people have always struggled.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, they have a hard time in the real world.
True.
And he is talented.
Yeah,
he's a good actor.
Absolutely. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Did you know that most deodorants just cover up BO with fragrance? They don't stop body odor. Kind of gross if you think about it. Nobody's fixing the actual problem until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source. Now, that's before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. There's no reapplying midday, no backup plan. Apply Mando like your regular deodorant. The mandelic acid goes to work, immediately neutralizing bacteria at the source. Mando was founded by a doctor who was fed up with a stale billion-dollar industry that stopped innovating. This is what deodorant should have always been. Mando delivers strong performance, but it's still skin safe and made with clean ingredients. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. That's the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. As we head into spring, I've been craving fewer distractions and more focus throughout my day, and I think that's pretty common when we transition to spring. I've been using Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they become the go-to for daily listening. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic are packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity. You can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put no matter what you're doing. The new colors are awesome, but folks, here's the real kicker. Raycon delivers the same premium audio as the big brands, but at half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbud Classics are perfect for refreshing your routine this spring, so go to buyraycon.com/bigvox, buyraycon.com/bigvox to get 20% off. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off.
or visit rickburgesshow.com for that link. Our longtime friends at Relief Factor love hearing from pain-free customers, and they hope they can help you next. Bill writes, I've been crawling under sinks and working long hours for decades. My knees and my back took the punishment. I thought pain was just part of the trade, but Relief Factor surprised me within weeks. I was working without wincing. I could get down on the floor and get back up again without thinking twice. Bill knows hard work. He knows pipes, tools, and long days on the job, but what he didn't know is how good life feels when pain stops tagging along. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're next in getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start pack for $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4RELIEF, and be sure and tell them we sent you. You can also visit rickburgesshow.com for all the info. So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. How are you preparing for spring cleaning season? Upgrading your home with a Helix mattress will help you set up for a great night's sleep. I'll tell you that. These mattresses are excellent. Plus, it's March Madness with 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Greg's here. Greg, you and Lisa have been sleeping on one for years now.
Oh, we have. We've had it for years. I love it. I took the sleep quiz. They sent me a mattress that fits me perfect. Do I like a firm mattress? Do you like a soft mattress? How do you lay on your side or your stomach? They cover all that. They send you the mattress made just for you.
Helix is the most awarded mattress brand out there, and they offer free shipping with seamless delivery. And how about this? The Happy with Helix guarantee that offers you a risk-free, customer-first experience designed to ensure you completely love your new mattress. You get to sleep on it for a 120-night sleep trial and a limited to lifetime warranty. Now, these are top-quality mattresses, and they'll be designed for you. Go right now for 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Still loving it. Having a blast. Thanks for being with us today, America. We've covered a lot. Catch whatever you miss on the archives. So looking ahead, well, we've done a lot here in the first quarter. Now moving to the second quarter, talking about the year. Looking ahead, Clarksville, Tennessee, the Student Evangelism Conference at First Baptist Church in Clarksville, Tennessee. My old friend Scott Dawson and SDEA, his long-time ministry, now running the Student Evangelism Conference in Clarksville, Tennessee. And I am honored. It has been a long time since I have been asked to speak at a youth event. I mainly do men's events and marriage events with Sherry. But what an honor, because this generation of young people, man, I see some great things happening, and they just want you to shoot them straight. So I'm more than willing to do that. So I'm honored to be there. It starts April the 10th, goes through the 11th, and I will be there on that morning, the 11th, Lord willing, to speak during the session. So I'm excited about that. And on that very same day, I will then roll on to Florence, Alabama. Shoals Christian School is having a fundraiser for this wonderful school, and they've honored me with an invitation to speak at their wild game dinner that raises money for the school and the athletic department and the facilities, and I'll be the speaker there later that evening.
So April the 11th is going to be an active day for old Burge. But looking forward to it. Exciting. So that's still coming up. Find those details at burgessministries.com or rickburgesshow.com under events. So when I throw this long-term mystery out at you, anybody still interested in Amelia Earhart's missing plane? Anybody still? Would you care about it?
Very much.
Very much, Adler, Greg?
Big time.
I would like to
really
find some closure on it. It seems like every time we do a story, somebody's found it, and then we realize it just faded away.
That's what I'm saying. It's kind of like D.B. Cooper.
Well, here we go again. A pilot claims that a Google Earth image could show Amelia Earhart's missing plane on a Pacific Island reef. He says,
or it could be any plane.
He said when looking at images of this name of a place I cannot pronounce, it's uninhabited in the Pacific. He says he wasn't trying to find this plane, the Lockheed Electra 10E. I was just putting myself in Amelia and her navigator Fred's shoes, thinking about the route they took. He said, I tried to imagine as a pilot where I would have force landed a light twin aircraft in their position, lost and low on fuel. And once I zoomed into an area where I thought I might have tried to land, I noticed a dark-colored, perfectly straight object that measured approximately 39 feet, the same as Earhart's plane. I used the measuring tool on Google Earth, and to my surprise and a mild little shiver, it measured approximately 39 feet.
What?
Yep. So, I don't know. But let's go have a look.
Let's go have a look-see.
Yeah, I've never heard of this uninhabited place. It's, it's got a long name.
Oh, I bet.
And I'm afraid to try it. Here we go. I'm going for it. Nickam Aroho.
All right. I know. For some reason I'm feeling that.
How did the Cajun say it, Rick?
Yeah. Look, it's taken me only about maybe 40% of the show if I talk like the Cajun.
Okay. All right.
I'm trying to get complete. I'm trying to get it all the way
below 30.
Down on Nickamaruru. I see. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll get some of them out there on the Nickamaruru. So anyway,
Once she comes walking out of the woods, finally.
Thank you so much. Well, she would be how old?
I know.
I've been out here forever. I'm tired of it.
But what if something about where she was, it kept her youthful?
Oh,
yeah.
There was some kind of It was the fountain of youth.
Time warp. Called it.
Will this turn out to be Amelia Earhart's plane, Greg? Go.
No.
Speedy?
No.
Adler?
I'm just
I knew
give
you
up.
were going to say yes.
I'm done. Her and D.B. Cooper both. I just forget it.
Would you rather, and texters are asking, this is a good one, would you rather find Amelia Earhart's plane or Malaysian Flight 370?
Oh,
Everybody forgot about that.
I got to go with Malaysia.
Yeah, I do too.
Amelia
was a long time ago.
Yeah, I mean, it's too. I mean, we got all that now. But I'd like to know what happened to that Malaysian flight.
It depends on her plane. Do we find like her
body?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Wasn't there a rumor that there was some island that had these giant crabs that killed them?
Yes, I heard that one.
Oh yeah, like the stone crabs or something.
Yeah, something weird.
I remember that one
I forget
too.
who came up with that.
her skeleton's just in the.
I didn't like that story because I didn't like knowing if I just lay down still on some island that crabs could get me.
Yeah, I've never been that scared of crabs.
Right.
Well,
Greg.
Yeah.
Not killer crabs.
Correct.
Okay. How about them? I didn't know those existed.
Yeah. Yes.
All right, then.
On that one, it's not lying still. It's who you lie down with.
Okay.
Yeah, so that's it's just a different kind of situation.
Right.
Hey.
Different kind of situation.
Malaysia Air Flight, 239 people.
Yeah, that's a lot.
That's a big one.
Missing, gone.
Big old plane, too. Big old
That's
plane.
2014.
So we pretty much determined the pilot
Time warp,
took over.
black hole. What are we talking?
Pilot gone bonkers.
Yeah, I think that's kind of it.
But how come we can't find it? Pretty big.
I forgot that they did find some debris that they thought would be tied to it.
They did.
Down there near Perth.
What's the show that's been so popular? It's older, but it's like a plane goes missing.
Lost.
No, you're talking.
No, yeah, and to them they've been gone for like 5 minutes.
Yes.
But everybody else
what
has
is that
been
called?
forever.
Yeah,
I know the one you're talking about.
Which one is it?
I started out watching that.
Yeah.
Then I faded.
Did you? That's odd.
Oh, Manifest?
No.
Yeah.
A plane goes missing.
Manifest.
It's don't be say no so fast.
I felt like it had
Okay,
plane
that's
in
the
it.
same plot as Lost. I didn't even know about the show.
Yeah, Manifest. Yeah.
Okay, Manifest
That's
2018.
Now, Lost is maybe the weirdest show I've ever seen.
Boy.
I still don't know what happened.
2023, they stopped Manifest.
Yeah. It's I started it too, but I didn't finish it.
Yeah.
Also,
I talked about how good it was.
Yeah, I got fading.
we're constantly trying to keep up with what's going to happen with GLP drugs. They're all the craze now.
Mm-hmm.
GLP-1, low-carb diets, leaving Americans short on fiber. As protein craze grows, experts are warning.
Backed up.
Easy.
You just can't get ahead of it.
Protein is practically everywhere.
Like a brick.
From protein coffee to protein-labeled desserts, grocery shelves now market the nutrient as a shorthand for healthy.
Solid as a
Influencers promoting high-protein plans while warning followers to cut back on carbs to lose weight, preserve muscle, or adjust the appetite-suppressing effects of GLP-1 medications. The shift comes as GLP-1 drugs reshape eating habits and high-protein branding expands across the food industry. But some nutrition experts say that in some of the risk involved in oversimplifying what carbs are and how they function as part of a healthy diet. Now, I have heard some that have been screaming, don't run all the carbs away. You don't want to be completely carb-free.
They put their hands up.
They do it
screaming?
just like
They were
that.
screaming.
They do it just like that.
I'm hand screaming.
And we've got some nutritionists that are saying, wait a minute.
Said, ho.
Wait a minute.
They'll change their mind next week.
Right.
I'm done with all that.
Right.
We do what now?
Right.
I mean, come out with this great studies and then years later, well, no, we were exactly right.
Oh, I know. A balanced diet's what we need, and I wish that I would adhere to that more often.
There you go.
But that is correct. But now we got a bunch of people out there, and they're losing weight, they think, and now they're becoming slimmer, maybe not as healthy people, and they got a big issue. They're all getting backed up.
Yeah.
They look cloggage.
You got to be careful about losing that fiber.
Yeah. Now I need to eat some of these foods right here. Oh, popcorn. Count me in on that.
Oh, yeah.
Well, it even
I like raspberry.
you know popcorn can help because there's even a version of Breaking Wind that is named after popcorn.
Yeah, it's real weak.
It's real weak. Little popcorn toot there.
Almonds. I'll
Never
take
heard
it.
that. Never heard that.
You've never heard that?
Never heard popcorn.
I don't know
too.
about the
What?
lentils.
Never heard that. Lentils are one of the best sources.
I had some avocado last night.
I had lentils last night.
I'm like a horse.
did?
I'm gonna eat a bunch of oats.
I had grilled chicken and lentils last night.
Really?
Oh, there's those green peas. I ain't eating those.
I love a lentil.
Green peas, what? They're great.
No, they're not.
No.
What's wrong
They're
with
of
them?
the devil.
I
They're
don't
like
like
little
it.
balls of fun.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Diabetes, high blood pressure, anxiety meds, everyone's on them. If you're a 50-year-old male, maybe a bit porky, and you may even have type 2 diabetes, $1 million of term insurance may only cost you about $200 a month. Call Term Provider. Speak with Big Lou at 800-555-1509. Big Lou will find a term life policy for you even if you have type 2 diabetes, are overweight, or have high blood pressure. Term Provider has helped thousands of people like you who think they can't afford term life insurance. To buy $1 million of affordable term life for you, all you need to do is call Big Lou at 800-555-1509. Lou will make sure the scales are tipped in your favor. Call 800-555-1509. Big Lou will answer your call and work to fit you into a term life policy that you can afford. Remember, Big Lou's like you. He's on meds too. Call 800-555-1509 or biglou.com.
Cashback is not available on gas in New Jersey and Wisconsin. $5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside. Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right, you can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $200-300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code COOL to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code COOL for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code COOL for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
Pizza's here. Oh, great. I'd love some, but I'm worried about my stomach issues.
If you're worried about having diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools, it may not just be stomach issues. It could be a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
I'm Boomer Esiason. My mom died from cancer. She was only 37 years old. She didn't have life insurance, and that was devastating for my family. That's why having life insurance is so important to me. Ethos makes it fast and easy. Get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. You can get up to $3 million in coverage with no medical exam.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. That's ethos.com/save. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. Yep, good luck going in our pace out there. Good luck. See if you can keep up. Thank you for being with us today. All right, so we've covered a ton today. If you missed any of it, catch it on the Daily Archive. So we were talking, a bunch of husbands. We got wives. We've all been married a long time. And there's things that, all of us have in common. We married to very unique women, but at the end of the day, they're all four women. Mm-hmm. So there's going to be some things that kind of track, that are pretty standard. And one of them is, what is it with wives think their house has to be spotless and in order, not just if company's coming over, not just if you're hosting an event,
if anybody is coming by your house for any reason, including things like, I don't think we have to clean the house for the HVAC people. What are we talking about?
Yeah, exactly.
Exactly.
Services.
Anything.
You know, like when it comes to, you know, the termite yearly inspection or whatever, where they have to like really go in the entire house and they're looking all over just for the, you know, the biggie or anything like you're talking about, Rick, where people have to come in.
Yeah, anything that involves
and
that.
Is that guy come by to see if our windows are rotten? What are we doing?
Yeah.
Oh, well, the house has got to be, we got to clean the house up.
Right.
What, for the window guy?
Right.
He's not even going to look anywhere.
Yeah, and we've got a service coming by this afternoon, and Terry's like, boy, got to do this, got to do that. And I was like, whoa, I'll get home. I'll help. I mean, it's okay.
What are we doing?
And she said something about the upstairs. I said, what? It looks great. And she stopped it and looked at me and she said, what is wrong with you? No, it's not. And I said, what do you mean? And so that also had the discussion of we just see things differently.
Oh, yeah.
Because what I think looks fine.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm not taking the easy road. I'm like, but I don't see what's wrong. I mean, if somebody came through here, they're not going to stop and look around. This looks fine.
Oh, you know what
well,
you're
no,
gonna
it
get?
doesn't. No, it does not. Look at that right there, this, that, and the other. And they see 20 things we don't see.
Yeah, I've had the discussion of the house is straightened versus the house is clean. She goes, you're satisfied with it being straightened.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, yeah.
Yeah.
Especially for the HVAC people.
Yeah.
I mean, what are we talking about here?
Yeah.
I mean, aren't they going to make a mess too, probably?
Yeah. Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
They're going to be in and out or cleaning the house when we leave for a couple of days where the house needs to be cleaned. We're leaving. What do you mean?
I know.
What do you mean it needs? And I know we don't need to leave dirty dishes in the sink. Got you there. We don't need that. But we're vacuuming and dusting. We're leaving.
We're leaving.
Right. Well, nobody's going to be here.
Let's vacuum all the floors.
Yeah.
You know, when I get back, I don't want to walk into a dirty house. You know what? I'm willing to.
I'm fine with it. Yeah.
I'm willing to go in.
Yeah. One of my neighbors the other day, we were out talking, and he said his wife was cleaning because the people that come and clean their house were coming, so they were cleaning for the cleaners.
Oh yeah,
it was bizarre conversation.
Like something we would do.
Yeah, but yeah. So Terry's on edge because we got somebody coming in the house today.
Oh boy!
So boy, I tell you, when my duties are done here, I've got to go home and get to cleaning. Apparently,
yeah, for like some sort of service coming by.
Yeah, oh yeah. I'm gonna be in the house.
What in the world?
They're gonna be in the house.
Yeah. Hey, we got a big flood downstairs. Surf Pro's coming. We better get cleaned up.
Yeah.
What? Huh?
Love you, honey.
Our house is flooded.
Look, let's not worry about that.
Okay.
Look, it's going to be fine. How many houses do you think they've been in? They can probably show you some bad houses.
Oh, and they've seen.
Hey, you
some
talk
bad
to some
ones.
of them, these people that they walk in and all they have enough room to get down the hall.
Oh yeah.
All the hoarding and
I
all
went in
the
this
stuff.
house one time. We really weren't supposed to go in houses when I worked for the power company, but this little old lady and she couldn't figure a breaker out. Y'all, it was just like on Hoarders.
No.
It was just a trail, and it went down into the basement.
God love her.
Oh, goodness. I was scared to death.
Yeah. Are you serious?
Yeah. I was glad to get out of there.
I
mean, books and just clothes and just
see. I can tell.
They'll collect newspapers like it's like they're the National Archive or something.
Oh wow. I'm not a big clutter guy. There's a lot of issues I got. That ain't one of them. I will get rid of clutter. Clutter, I am anti-clutter.
Mm-hmm.
I do not like to a fault. Like, I mean, if there's no clutter, I'm willing to even lose something important. just to be
just
sure.
not to have clutter.
I can't stand clutter.
Something of value.
I do not like it.
Well, you would have been miserable in this place.
Yeah,
really. I've heard stories
unbelievable.
about that. I've heard stories about, hey, you go into this house, it's a really nice neighborhood. You walk in, and it's another world in there.
I've had that happen a couple times during the day.
Yeah, so see, if we're comparing things, this is good for Terry. So see, honey,
yeah,
it could be a hoarding house.
Yeah, that's true. We're all the same.
Right.
Another thing I was going to ask, I know we're all obsessed with this writer, Taylor Sheridan. You know, if he writes,
whatever he touches turns to gold.
If we write, except Marshall's, I understand it's not very good.
Yeah, but it's getting better.
But
better.
I saw he's the executive producer there, so he may not have written it.
Yeah, but it's one of the Yellowstone characters it's based on.
But we're obsessed, and I don't know what it is because, like I said, I've tried to watch some of his stuff, and the 1800 stuff you can kind of get through, sort of.
I like that.
But I don't. He's got this little dark side to him that it seems to be a theme in everything, and he's gonna have some nasty woman in his presentation. There's gonna be a foul-mouthed woman that is nasty And I don't think you had one. You had this you had the daughter in Yellowstone.
Oh wow.
You got that stuff that went on with that weird guy. And in the 18 whatever, the villain,
1930,
the stuff they kept
it had
doing,
nothing to do with the story.
And now I've noticed with this Madison thing with my friend Kurt Russell, that he and Michelle Pfeiffer in this Madison thing, it's like it's mostly you're dealing with grief and stuff like that, and I don't want to give away all the stuff, but it's some of it's in the preview, but now we got this foul-mouthed daughter. He always has to have this.
Yeah.
What is Taylor Sheridan's obsession with foul, trashy women? I don't. He always has that character, and with all these great stories and whatever, he always drops that in there.
The worst one was 1923. That had nothing to do with the story.
But why does he always seem to do that?
1930-something.
Why does he always seem to do that? It's like every single thing I've ever seen him associated with, you go, hey, this is really entertaining. Oh, I have to work around this foul-mouthed, nasty woman that's in. He always has that character somewhere in the family. Yeah. And it's
Beth on Yellowstone was rough.
Well, we got one in this new thing, the younger daughter.
Yeah,
she
ain't quite to that level. But.
She's got a mouth on her, and I'll say something crude in a second.
Yeah,
right. But
this is in
the Madison.
The Madison.
Yeah. So So I'm like, well, but that it's.
Let's put it this way: when it comes on at the top of the thing, it just says coarse language.
Right.
You don't list anything like nudity or nothing. No. You know how the
right.
I love when they put smoking up there. Like
that.
Yeah.
Watch out. There's smoking.
But I just find it interesting that this writer, screenplay writer that we're all obsessed with right now, that seems to be doing these good products, that has that theme in every single thing I've ever tried to watch that he put together.
Yeah.
Except for maybe the one that Tim McGraw was in.
That was pretty good.
1883. Yeah, maybe there was one in there too. I don't remember, but
that was my favorite.
I agree too. That was a good one. But
did you guys know he was also back in his more acting days? He was in an episode of Walker, Texas Ranger.
It all goes back to
it. All goes back to Walker.
Yeah. Are you doing better today, buddy?
No, it's gotten harder.
After grieving over the weekend?
Yeah, it's gotten worse.
The Chuck Norris death?
I played the Walker, Texas Ranger theme song in the car for the kids. Twice.
I bet they loved it.
Twice in a row.
Mm-hmm.
Sang along to it.
Did you know
because that's where the Ranger's going to be.
Right. Did you know originally a country artist, I can't remember which one, was supposed to sing that? And they decided they wanted Chuck to do it. And at first he was like, I don't know. I don't need to do that. And who were they going to? It was a well-known country artist, now I can't remember, was supposed to sing that
George
theme.
Strait?
It might have been.
Well, Greg's glad. Greg's glad it didn't happen.
I'm sorry.
I don't want to hear that.
Top of the hour. If you're
miss you, Chuck.
Yeah, I know you are, buddy. I know. Catch the archives today. Any part you missed.
This is the Rick Burgess Show. This is the Rick Burgess Show.